Hello everyone! How are you all doing? Welcome on in! I keep forgetting this. Also, it seems like Stream Elements is down. Because, error KV get failed, 503 service temporarily unavailable. So, I guess we're not having chats today. Or, there will be chat, it won't appear on stream. Unfortunately. Let's get back to Super Canada.
Hi Med, welcome on in. How you doing? What was I working on in Super Canada? Oh, right, the stupid psychic bond. Fair enough. In this case, this is not Twitch. This is just Stream Elements. Which I do want to get away from Stream Elements. Okay, so we have a ghoul. God, like, when did I play this last? It was like... What? It was like 2-3
weeks ago? I remember we were doing... Okay, so we have a bunch of blood bags. Were we recruiting any of these guys? Blood feed, hemogen farm, blood feed, hemogen farm, maintain only. Maintain only. Have we ripped out your organs? Okay, we did cut off your legs. Yeah, we were not trying to recruit. Oh, right. This guy is going to become... What's this? What? What was I... Was I going to use this person as a ghoul? I honestly can't remember. What? Is it your birthday? I don't know. Blossom! What? I just started! Okay, thank you for the 5 gifted subs! Okay, that's a hype train immediately. Thank you for gifting a sub to Jolkmeister, Crafty, Blazing, Porsche, Med. All these beans. God, and wait, how many subs am I up to at this point? 1 second, emotes. Like, how many? Jesus Christ, you guys have gotten me to 41 out of 65 subscribe points. What the? Huh? Heckin' dorks? This isn't even like an event or anything. Y'all are just doing this. Yes, enjoy the emotes. Right. Blossom is sad because of Psychic Bond. Why is there just a corpse here? Like, we're cannibals, so it's not the weirdest thing, but why is it out in the open? Right, I forgot Twitch was doing that. Like, I'm honestly sincerely tempted to do an event. Because I could potentially try to get to, like the next emote slot so we can have a couple extra emotes. Unless I do a bonus stream, yeah. I could do a subathon. We actually have a queue. There should be a redeem for it. Let me actually pull up my reward queue. Which Lars wants a hulking specifically, which, I mean, they could take Basculo. I mean, yeah. Do you want their name to be cannibal? Because everyone in our colony is a cannibal. Because of our religion. Okay. Yeah, we need a lot of... or ideologian. Yeah, our ideologian is a transhumanist blood-feeding cult. Everyone is a vampire that hates being a human. Which, you know, kind of makes it work out. Okay, right. Why is Bayo starving? Why is nobody cooking? Whose job is it to cook? Bayo, you're the, oh, we are missing vegetarian. I see, right. I forgot about the toxic fallout. Go cook. I really should just set it up that we just, like, do until we have 5 simple meals. And remember to include human meat. Is human meat included here? It is, good. Okay. So we need a bunch of components and steel. Got it. We have a bunch of steel here. This is true. It doesn't make it a good food, I don't believe. It just makes it a acceptable food. Organ use acceptable, eating new, yeah, just doesn't mind. Whereas you can get mood boosts out of, oh, hype train success. Oh, I have tea, apparently. I got tea. Also, lightning. It's going to strike my my rice. Oh, wait. We need to harvest all this. Why is... Wait. Toxic fallout's over. I need to unrestrict everyone. Research finished. Cool. Whose job is it to grow? Bayo and Brew. But yes, thank you again, Blossom. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, you heckin' dork. Fire in the home area, that's fine. We now have rain, so it'll get handled. Fire's a little dangerous because we do have vampires. But it'll be fine, probably. Okay. What are you guys prioritizing? Okay, you need to go candle growing. Please. Oh, you're prioritizing mining. Well, you are a dork. Okay. Which, oh yeah, speaking of, have y'all seen the announcement of the new DLC coming out? Cause it looks really cool, including some features which are just nice. Like, they're finally making it so that you can just replace things. You don't need to use a mod anymore. One Ghostface prisoner. Who is a prisoned Ghostface? What? Paul. Ooh. A gourmand jealous psychopath. Maybe not. Jackalope's family for power. Let's see. Martina Angelos, a knight of the Fallen Empire, has been caught in bed with the wrong person. She imprisoned the inappropriate lover in a show of rejection. Now she wants you to keep the prisoner, Umbra Darklight Nighthawk, caged until the scandal blows over in 20 hours. That's surprisingly quick. I do not have better loading. I didn't even know that was a mod. Also, hi, Drago. How you doing? What is that? Oh, you have a flower. Adorable. Let's see. So I would have to defend against a pretty scary set of raids for stuff I don't really care about. Yeah, I don't think we're going to do that. 3 raids in 20 hours is, something. I would need to be far better equipped. And they're pretty decently sized raids, too. Okay. God, my brain is doing the thing. What flooring is this? Marble. Right, I forgot we have a ton of marble here. Yeah, probably not. Like, even with this, which would be pretty effective, I don't think it would be effective enough. Why is this door just open? Why is it set to hold open? I don't know. Fair enough. I'm using very light mods, so that wasn't an issue for me. It's like, I don't know, can I look at the mod list in here? I don't think I can. But it's pretty much all quality of life mods rather than gameplay affecting mods. At some point, I'll get really into it. It's just, for now, I'm not. Okay. So we need more steel, apparently. No. Why are you guys not... I don't know what they're... But yeah, so I think we're gonna probably be turning Engacam into another... Like, either we're gonna be turning them into a meleeer for us, or we're gonna steal their genes. One of the two. We have a research room? Not really. Fair enough. RimWorld is very much a game you can mod the hell out of. Oh, do we not have anyone? No, Candy should be set to... Yeah, like, the only thing they have higher priority. What is Candy doing? Sleeping. Okay, well, that's fine. Oh, and Candy has... Psi focus. I don't know how I gave them Psi focus, honestly. Hi, McAwesome. Welcome on in. Nice. I believe I do have it set up that there's a chance for a 666%. Oh, also, I've been working on a new thing. I don't exactly know what I'm going to do with it, but I have a new effect for something. 1 second. Sammy. Unlabeled redeem that I don't have a use yet. Man, stop giving little guy zoomies! I talked about this last stream, but it was surprisingly easy to code. So I need to figure out what I want to put that under. Mystery box, blaspheme god, or a zoomies where he like zoomies into me and then... I also might need to make the hit sound slightly later because something about it feels slightly off. And I'm also considering like actually making it be that I quote unquote drop something and have that like float for a few seconds. It's still a work in progress, but it's fun. I'm gonna put like a 50 millisecond delay on this. Yeah, it feels a bit better. That's like a 20th of a second, but still. Yeah, there's currently no way for you guys to trigger that. Just so you know. I could. Or I could make that a completely separate thing. Because, like, I need to decide if it's going to be going into mystery box. Like, the ideas I've had is I could put into mystery box. I can make it, he zoomies into me and hit noise. I could do blaspheme god, though it doesn't feel cursed enough for blaspheme god. Or I could make it a super bonk outcome, because super bonk currently is just the same thing. I could make some new options for super bonk. Him. Or I guess I could make it a him outcome. Jassify? What does that mean? What dost those words mean? What does this mean? You're saying words. Words are supposed to mean something. Oh, you're cutting stone blocks from chunks. Because we're currently working on the wall. The Great Wall. Oh, we should also be feeding these stallions. I actually don't know why there's dead horses. Do we have? Yeah, we do have this. Which we use the... we use this as our corpse disposal. Because we don't want the corpses around in case... If they're rotting corpses, we have no use for them. Probably toxic fallout, especially since they're like... Yeah, toxic buildup. So we just had a couple of horses here that fucking died. We also have cloth. For some reason. I don't know. I'm trying to remember all the things that happen here. Also, hi, Bayo! Welcome on in! Welcome on in, y'all darks. I'm still not over how fucking generous y'all fuckers have been. These last couple of streams. Y'all are precious. Y'all are precious dorks. Spoils in an hour. I'm not gonna bother. Yeah, we actually haven't done, because of the stuff. Wait, no, oh, well. Oh, I see. I keep forgetting I made that a redeem. In all honesty, I just keep forgetting about it. Do I put out the fire? I probably should. I really should. Zeus, you're literally cleaning dirt. Let's have you go deal with the fire. Oh, mad hares. We have a single injured... Oh, we have a burnt hare with dementia that is now trying to murder us. Terrifying. Oh, Bayo. Get inside. Okay, Lars. Oh god, it's chasing. Oh god. Bayo, keep running. My god. Okay, Lars is almost caught up. There. Why is it ignoring Lars? There we go. Literally, it just took a single bonk from Lars. Finish off that hair. I mean, I could, in theory. That would be doable. Okay. Hi, Dusk. Welcome on in. Wait, I could do that. Wait. Oh, is there another? There's another angry hare. You're a Neanderthal. You'll be fine. Oh, there's more. How many angry hares are there? Are there any more? No. There we go. Oh, also, they're making Scaria. Yes, very much. I was actually talking about it, then I got distracted. Like, Scaria is, like, the Scaria update's really cool. Where it's now actually going to be transmitted by these. Which is going to make Manhunters a lot scarier. Like, it is going to make Manhunters a lot scarier. You're an unknown. What was your thing? I'm trying to remember. You showed up. That's a lot of insulin. God, and yeah, Candy is just busy working on the Great Wall. Does everyone have all their organs? I can't remember, did we? Oh, right, we need to get Candy better lungs. Sir, would you mind donating a lung? Oh, you don't want to? Well, too bad. I think they did. I just can't remember what it is. Oh, I remember. They have Pain Pulse. And I think their upside was they have, yeah, this. The upside is they're incredible in every stat. Where even with the decay, they're at worst going to be a 10 in every stat. Oh, his skills will never decay. Oh. I didn't realize it was perfect memory. I thought it was just the one that reduced decay. But then also industrious. Unfortunately, careful shooter, but it's fine. Yeah, creeper. Aw, man. Oh, wait, we should refill the wall lamp first. Because otherwise, this is going to fail. There we go. We now have an extra lungs lying around. Do we have a proper medical room? We don't, actually. Do we have sterile floor yet? We don't. No, we do. Let me cancel this, and let's make this into a sterile room. Yeah, right now he's our cook, I believe. Just because we didn't have a great cook before he showed up. Hi, Callie. Stop getting Lokazumis! We've been over this! Marble bed. Which doesn't honestly sound that comfortable. Why is there no bed in here? Oh, and Rue is fleeing fire. Why is there fire? Okay, Rue is just panicking. Great. I literally can't do anything about this. Rue is just... Rue is just in a loop of being terrified, apparently. There's not really anything I can do about this. At least you're somewhere the fire is unlikely to spread to? Eventually they'll get out. Eventually. Okay, there we go. Rue is free. Okay. Yeah, let's get these sterile tiles done, if we can. Because if we can get this room sterilized, then, we can get Candy better lungs more easily. Power. Oh, wait, no, it's under furniture. I really wish wall lamps were under power. But I understand this is literally just for the generation of power, not for power in general. Do we need more steel? We need so much steel. And yes, do not worry about this room. This room is fine. Do not worry about this room. Yes, I am aware. I am well aware that metal burns. That's why my exterior wall is granite and not steel. And the interior walls are marble. Except for these ones. Don't worry about these ones. It'll be fine. Oh, well, it's been a while since we had spam bots. They're immediately deleted, but...
Spin!
Like, they're trying to get around it with weirder and weirder characters. And failing. That's fair. I wonder, can I make it check? Can I make it set up that if Saribot specifically bans someone, it does a meme? Can I do that? I'll have to check if that's something I can set up, because it would be funny. Why are there so many thunderstorms? Randy, fuck off! Yeah, I think long-term Bea will probably be a researcher or something. Actually, not really, because Blossom is just an amazing researcher and crafter. Like, artist, honestly, is going to probably be Bayo's other job, is just to make our art. Which actually does have a purpose. What do you even craft? Oh, right. Automatically making dusters as needed. Do we have anomaly research going? Yes, chronophage, which is important. That's part of what this room is for. This is the pit of blood bags. I do have basic xenogenetics. Not cube sculptures. We are not making cube sculptures. I refuse. Okay, and I'm going to make a attachment. Oh my god, why is there so much fire? Randy, leave me alone. I'm going to make an attachment up here, which is going to be for research. Actually, not up here, because this is my pen. Oh, wait, that's just an ice cube. Someone probably has made a cube emoji for Better Twitch TV. 1 second. Oh, what just happened? Oh, Blossom's in a sad wander. Oh, because of your psychic bond distance. I really hope that psychic bonds break eventually. Because a fucking traitor just showed up, like, Blossom fell in love with him, or it was a quest NPC, and then this happened. Which is really obnoxious. And if he shows up again, we're kidnapping him. I don't care who I have to attack to kidnap him. Let's see. Emotes. Cube. Is there the cube? There's a lot of cubes, but I'm not seeing any golden cubes. The cube bless, but it's like a steel cube. We need a gold cube. Gold cube. Let's see. No, that's just non-cube gold things. What if I search Rimworld? Yeah, it doesn't look like there is actually, surprisingly. Fine! Next time we'll rip out your tongue! Because unfortunately, that's the only way to stop poking. Or I guess rip out their tongues. We'll rip out someone's tongue. That's why these guys don't have tongues. Because we don't want anyone to be friends with them. Oh, right, they're really unhappy because they ate human meat. It doesn't matter. We don't need them to enjoy their experience here. We just need them to stay alive so they keep generating more blood. So yeah, Blossom also does have inspired taming. You do have a 10 animals. Is there anything? I would love to see Thrumbos. How long are you inspired for? Okay, distress signal. That's close. We could just send, like, Rue. Because Rue is just here to grow and mine, and neither of those are immediately required. Especially if they finish up with this harvesting first. We've seen the... Oh, why? Oh, your asthma. Okay. Yeah, this is why I want to get fresh lungs for them. We just need to get a light in there. Who's our doctor? Bayo, please handle that. Oh, no. You do not need to use industrial medicine for their asthma. Yes, we've ran into this event a couple of times. It's the times we've ran into it, it's just been flesh. Okay. Do we have 2 lungs? Like, do we have 2 extra lungs sitting around? Right lung, not remove, other way around. Install lung, install lung. And for the replacement of lungs. Also, hi, Niala. Yes, I am not asthmatic. I actually kind of am. But only slightly. Bayo, once you're done eating, go install a lung. Oh, wait. I need to build a temporary light. Furniture, wall torch. Okay. Now rest until healed. Bayo, operate. Like, I believe our characters don't mind darkness, but production speed is worsened. Or was that a different one? Do we have dark sights? No, we don't have dark sight. I'm thinking of a previous run. Okay, good. Didn't fuck it up. Oh, okay. We are missing a lung. No. We already took out your lung. You have an extra lung, though. Harvest right lung. Real quick, go do that. I'm not nommable. We've been over this. Yoink. And go get Candy. Oh, and Blossom fine now. Go get Candy their new lung. That way, they don't have asthma anymore. There we go. Perfect. No more asthma. I mean, I could also have probably just de-aged them to get rid of the asthma, because I think they got it when they turned 30 or something. But it's easier just to rip out their lungs. No, candy is their name. We're not candying their lungs yet. That's later. Let's see. Who even is the fucker that you're bonded to? Fleeb. So if Fleeb shows up, we are going to either kill them or capture them. I don't remember why I said that. Muffalo's pregnant. That's great. Are you our best socializer? Who is our best socializer? It's Bayo, because Bayo is best in everything. Well, normally we don't care if they die. Well, I mean, actually, no, we do. I said we might kill them. Usually, sometimes we don't. Like, because these guys, Fleeb is friendly. It's just, we are still going to murder them. Okay, I don't know why I just put all this stuff, because, like, I guess I could buy jump packs. Yeah, fuck it. Am I going to even research this anytime soon? Probably not. Apply tech prints. I don't know why I'm using candy, but... No. I know by the suit, but the magic is blunt force trauma. I don't remember what game made me say that the magic was blunt force trauma. I definitely said that. But...
Cast. Permanently warm pillow.
Okay, here's the thing. Why would I care? I like my pillow to be warm. I don't flip it. I don't understand why people do that. I like being cozy. Why is that a bad thing? Like, half the time, I sleep with my face directly in the pillow. Hi, Dahlia. Welcome on in. Like, the only time that I want a coldish pillow is when I'm sick. Yeah, I puff up pillows because, yes. That is required for coziness.
Permanently flat unfluffable pillow.
Okay, Mikasum, you are not allowed to be. You're not allowed to live anymore. You will perish. Okay, yeah, you need to cut that out. Is Candy still... Okay, Candy's finally... Oh, Borg is hunting Candy. No, thank you, sir. Oh. Okay, Candy, you need to just run while Lars and company shows up. Run away! Okay. Because Lars will regenerate from any damage that happens to him. We do not care about Lars's, condition. There we go. Bayo, Rue, real quick. Oh, Candy's already doing it. Perfect. Yeah, I would love to see in the next... Okay, I'm gonna have to pick something to tame if I want to make use of this soon. I mean, I could just take a mega sloth or a bear. I don't know if I know who Mel Brooks is. Do I? The name sounds familiar, but I wouldn't be able to immediately pin it to something. Would I want a mega sloth? Advanced trainability. Not a pack animal, but honestly, yeah, let's go tame this if I can. Yeah, go tame. Yes, I do know Spaceballs. Yeah, I love Spaceballs. Been ages since I saw it, but... Actor, comedian, filmmaker, and songwriter. That's impressive. Oh, and the producers. Oh. Oh, that I will be interested in. But okay, we did succeed. We now have a Mega Sloth friendo. Training. Guard, attack, rescue, haul. Okay, animals. Mega Sloth, remain home. I'm also going to actually set it up so... Okay, Lars is set to stay in the home area. Just because they don't really have a reason to go that far out. Okay. I'm just going to send the 2 Muffalos, the 2 mares... Oh, we have 2 mares. Whoops. Lars. Rue. And... We know we need to keep Candy. Blossom should be fine. And I guess in that case we can bring the Mega Sloth. Actually, no, because the Mega Sloth is... We actually kind of need to keep Blossom. What does Zeus do? Construction. Yeah, we can bring Zeus. Okay. 1.9 days is perfectly fine. Off you guys go. Rue and Zeus shall go commit the murders. And then if we get a shard, we can get a second ghoul for our melee blocking setup over here. Why are there so many just turkey corpses? Just lying out. Oh, and a squirrel corpse. Why are there just so many random corpses? Yeah, hopefully we can get a shard from it. Why are you guys just leaving the medicine just sitting out there? Why? Yep. Good old meat. Oh, hello there. Lars is just there to be the meat tank. As long as Lars does that, they're doing their job. Because they have unnatural regeneration, so as long as they don't die, they will keep coming back. They'll just keep getting back up and being ready for more. Lars, just go beat that to death, please. Perfect, perfect. nice. Free shard. Okay, area is now considered safe, but that doesn't mean there is nothing dangerous. It just means we can't see. Or, it means that there is nothing currently dangerous on the map, but there could be something that will trigger if we go into certain areas. Sometimes there are ambushes. But I think that should be... Oh wait, there's also this room. Yep, right there. There we go. Reform, return, grab a shard. These guys are all rotted, so they're not useful. You, can I sort by? No, can't sort by value. The Devil Strand and Hyperweave Parkas, the Synth Thread Burka, those are all worth quite a lot. Rest of this is all pretty shit. Like, the Ikwas, in theory, are worth something. The problem is that Ikwas are weapons, and weapons are worth, significantly less. I could just grab a bunch of marble chunks. If I wanted to. How much would that slow them down significantly? But only by 0.1 days, and that would just mean we have marble chunks. Fuck it. Why not? Return to Super Quebec with all these marble chunks and that shard. The shard's the big thing, because then Engakam we could make into a ghoul. Or later we can gene mod someone into a better ghoul than Engakam. Oh, yes, also, I am not real Cannibal Sheila Booth. I did get some... I got some LED wire, because I want to try slapping that inside of my fursuit head to make the eyes glow. Wait. Ah, damn it. I saw a relationship, and I was hoping that it was, the asshole. That, I was hoping it was Flea. But, no. It's just, a husband of our prisoner who we are murdering. Don't worry about that. I'm sure they won't care. I'm sure they don't mind. It's like, they are a Neanderthal. That's the main thing. They have absolutely no melee skill. Can ghouls be, like, learn to be better at stabbing things? Yeah, go do your recreation things. Yeah, that's true. Though it's like them being able to slap things is not a bad thing either. But that does mean them being, like, robust is really good. I think later we'll try to get, like, super ghouls. But for right now... No shard, no bioferrite. That doesn't seem right. Let me just eject all of this bioferrite, and then they will need to unpack this. Also, if I'm going to be killing him anyway, let me harvest your left kidney. And then the ghoul will slowly regenerate. Also, would anyone like to be this ghoul? I'm not going to, like, who's next in the queue? Ghouls are kind of an exception. We already have a Blossom. We already have a Zeus. If Ashy, Rua, or Vera would be the 3 next up. Or Mikasa. If any of you guys wants to be a meat shield, you can. With the awareness that you'll probably die. If not, it'll remain Engacam. I'm not going to use the normal queue where I default to assuming people. I'm just going with Lars because they said they just wanted a Hulk, and this is the only hulking body type we've seen. Let's see. Royal Tribute Collector. Hi. Hi, hello. I'll allow it as long, yeah, I'll allow it, honestly. Okay, who is even our hauler? No one in particular, like Zeus, kind of. God, why is it so hard to, there it is. Oh god, this is gonna take a while. Okay, you need to get hauling done. Like hauling and cleaning. Oh, I see, you're being a problem. 1 second. Manage areas, new area, animal pen. We're just going to keep, the boy in with the rest of the animals. We might need to also set up this to allow for kibble. And you go to the animal pen, just so you stop. Oh, Blossom needs death rest. I would love to get this done. Go get the stuff up to the death rest accelerator quickly. Just everyone get some stuff up into the death rest accelerator. Also ads. Just so that Blossom doesn't have to be in death rest quite so long. Ooh, combat supplier. Father of someone, doesn't really matter. We're missing the components, though. Where can I get components? I might need to go on a trading expedition just for components. Unless you, sir... Mushinto. Do you have components? Nope. I can sell you this kidney, though. Don't think anything you have here is particularly good. Also sell you the wake up, because I don't really use drugs. I guess we could also buy a flak jacket. Or no, flak vest. Who is in a major... Blossom, why are you in a major break risk suddenly? You're recreation starved. Why are you recreation starved? Why are you completely ignoring your recreation need? Why? Why? Okay, at least you're gonna go get some sleep. That's fine. We should have plenty of human leather to make a few armchairs. And we'll have Bayo probably. Oh, wait, no. Bayo doesn't construct. Who is our constructor? That would be Candy, who's currently sleeping. And welcome back from the ads. In theory, hopefully Twitch is telling the truth. Do we not have that much human leather? Oh no, we have plenty of human leather. And right, we have blue fur, not muffalo wool. They're different materials. Okay, do we have any other... I mean, we do have this compact machinery. It's just a little bit dangerous to extract. Just a little bit. And we'll just slap in some steel wall, I suppose. We don't actually have steel. Somebody once told me, etc. Sure, bioferrite. It's cheap and it will work. Handy, you need to get out here ASAP. And just go make that death rest accelerator. Yeah, you've mentioned where you just like throw them into basically a prison that just contains weed. Just give them prison weed. Oh, we'll bind permanently on first use. Okay. So, hello. Let's see. Pig skins. So prepare, then attack. Okay, hopefully we got this unloaded. Well, you're not going to be ready, but let's still just get you done. Go operate on Ghoulize. Go Ghoulize Engacam. Oh, I should. And then we're just going to need to make sure that there is someone always visible. I mean, yeah, that's fair. Everyone remain within the boundaries of home. And I'll just set Zeus's to hold open. Because otherwise they'll start smashing my walls, which I really do not want. Okay, so yeah, good to know. Okay, Engacam technically needs rescue. We actually do want to rescue them. Oh, and we have chronophagy. Let's get the disruptor flares. Disruptor flares are mostly good. Okay, and now real quick, just feed Engacam. It is important that we feed Engacam or they will attack us. Okay, pigskins are beginning their assault. Everyone who can stand, get in here. Not Engacam. Lars, get in there. We are going to be expanding this, but for right now, this is what we're doing. Have fun! Oh, that is fire coming this way. Actually, so yeah, Lars. Oh, you still panic by fire. That's obnoxious. Ow! That's really not good. Fire is a big problem. We need to deal with Sow Belly now. Zeus, where are you going? Okay, they're fleeing. Good, good. Brrr. Everyone's unrestricted except you guys. Candy. Could someone please? Nope, do not. That's not the immediate concern. Could someone put out the fire, please? Okay, Zeus is fine. This is fine. Like, it says these guys are fleeing. They're very clearly not fleeing. How's Lars doing? He'll be fine. I'm guessing that's because of the tunnel I have here. There we go. You guys Thingamajob. Okay, so little bit of fire problems. We might need some smoke poppers. Not smoke poppers. What are they called? They're something poppers. Foam poppers? The thing that puts out fire. I've forgotten what that is called. Do you actually have one on you? That's smoke pop. Yeah, that's just smoke. Fire foam. Yep, that's it. Okay, I should make a few more medical beds. There we go. Blossom fully healed. Good. God. Why are you technically in a barracks? What? Oh, because... 1 second. This, even though this bed should belong to your husband. Fleeb. It doesn't. So we're gonna uninstall the bad one. What? Oh, I see. You no longer have clothes. Spin fights a 73-year-old. No. I don't think I will. 73 years old. Unwilling to tell me anything, 7 hours to decide, and there's some kind of threat. Hi, Itty. Yes. We're doing very normal RimWorld things. Medical emergency. Who's in a medical emergency? Oh, why are you in a medical emergency? Why are you in a medical... I think they're just ripping out their blood, which is fine. We don't care if they're ripping out their blood. Okay, you guys got all your stuff tended. Lars is slowly regenerating. How you doing, Itty? Welcome on in. Okay, before we have any other threats happen, let's go have you start your death rest. Oh my god, fuck off! Yeah, just eat the squirrel instead. So much delicious human meat. And so much tainted clothing. Okay. Oh yeah, that's so much better. Alert, colonist needs rescue. Who needs rescue? Why did you try to stand up? You don't have legs. Epic red foxes. What are these quest names? Oh, there's a pack of 17 wild red foxes. Jesus, that is a offer right there. Perfect. Like, that is L-Tech's gear for 17 wild red foxes. That might be worth it. That is no longer assigned. It actually will be. This is Blossoms. There. Now you're not in a fucking barracks. Why does it think that this is a problem? Oh, now they're getting heat stroke. That actually kind of is a problem. I guess we'll give them a cooler. I guess. Oh, we can't. We don't have components. You know, we need to send Bayo on a quick expedition down to, Hinstfin. Bayo, Zeus. Bring all of the silver. We need something to sell. 1 second. I think we have a bank we can pull out our a bit of supplies from. Let's see. Kidney. There we go. Yoink. Oh, God damn it. What is Rue's doctoring? Rue shouldn't have failed that badly. Okay, Rue. Okay. Yep. Let's just have Bayo operate on you. How about that? That seems like you still have your kidney. So that we did not break the kidney on accident. Okay, there we go. Much better. No, I'm not trusting Rue again. We're having Bayo rip out these organs. God, why are you guys failing so badly? One more try. Come on, man. This is really dangerous when they already have extreme blood loss. How are you guys failing this so badly? Like, it's not that bad. Let's see, how is your torso looking? Oh, 1 out of 40. Yeah, we're gonna give you a bit of time to heal. We still at least got a kidney. Jesus Christ. That's a little concerning. Why does it say 0 days of food? Oh, because we don't. Okay, 1 second. Bayo, you need to do the cooking. Or I guess Rue could have too, but. Oh, I never turned back on sewing in the rice plantation. Yep, that'll do it. That'll do it. That would fucking do it. Okay. So you can't have them share things, unfortunately. Do I... Like, what does L-Tex exactly do? The problem is we don't have anyone that would be good on it. And I don't think the other stuff is worth it. As tempting as it is. Because it would probably not even be that hard. I think we just let the trader handle it. Who was an infection? Tony. Of course Tony got an infection. It's not that bad, at least. Okay. How long until this is grown? Yeah, how y'all doing? One hopes y'all are doing good. I have been working on projects, as I showed with the whole, I still love that. It's just very silly. As long as they get at least a bit of cool time, they'll be fine. It's just, I'm not sure if they're getting cool time. Also, this feels, I guess it's a little warm, but only a... my guys aren't getting heat stroke, are they? No. Not that much colder over here. Oh, now it's getting really hot. Oh, I see. This is why they're getting heat stroke. Okay, they've gotten a little bit of their health back. Heyo! Stop! Okay, go operate. Try not to fuck it up this time. My God. Let's see, is there any way you're surviving? 38 versus immunity of 43. Yes, actually. You're probably going to be fine. As long as, the temperature doesn't get too hot. Okay, how bad is your torso now? 3, okay, back to giving you a break. Okay. Oh, we don't have enough power for a sun lamp. Right, because I didn't ever build the geothermal. Which is gonna require more components, more steel. God damn it. I don't want to touch that particular one because it's connected to an ancient danger. You would think an entire tank would have some metal we could mine from it. But I don't know if it will. Because I think most of the time it just breaks. Okay. I hate psychic bonds now. This is the first time I've dealt with a highborn. It's really obnoxious. Probably really nice. If you are, you know, actually in the same faction as them. But now one of my vampires is just permanently pining over a regular old mortal with 25% less consciousness. Okay, it's cooling down. They should be fine. What is Candy up to? Candy's meditating. It's not even the time for you to meditate. I actually should set it up that you are, though, that you have that guaranteed meditation time. Right before your sleeps. Okay, you're building, let's not have you work on that right now. Let's have you get this geothermal. How about that? Hidden conduit. There we go. Critical alert. Who's in a medical emergency? Oh, it's you with your infection that you'll probably recover from. If not, you'll be dinner. Yep, you're good. How's your torso doing? 15. Let's wait for a couple more to recover. Okay, Rue now needs a death rest. Okay. You are set to auto rake. You're about to wake up. Good. And Blossom's up and about. Fully rested. Okay, plenty of steel. Plenty of steel. And components. Let's get this all back in. I think I actually have dug out too much. I think we actually have too much dug out. Oh, that's a good stretch. Why is there... Who? Why is there a guy from the Western Hindos out here? When did that happen? I don't know. Okay, you just keep working on that geothermal. Because we're not going to be able to sustain the sun lamp until you get that geothermal. And Blossom's hiding in their room. God damn it. And why are you in a medical emergency again? Hello? I think someone just ate your blood. Don't worry about it. You'll be fine. Stop complaining. Your only purpose in life now is to be a blood bag. Oh, right, and Dusk wanted to be you. Dusk Fae. There we go. Meat bag. Good. Let's get this geothermal up. Get all this wire built. And okay. We're so tired. Rue needs death rest, but you'll be fine a little while longer. We also might be able to start making more vampires soon. Though, I'll then need to make more death rest caskets and then start connecting those and make sure we have plenty of blood. And how much blood do we have? 19. So we have a bit of a stockpile, but not as much as would be ideal. I don't know how much a single pack would have. Blossom's not hiding anymore. Yeah, go play billiards. Okay. Okay. Oh, hello again. I don't think they will actually accept Orsh or Tony because we cut off their legs. I believe the prisoner needs to be able to actually go with them for them to accept the prisoner. God, we need so much granite. Yep, get all this hidden conduit built, please. That would be much appreciated, because then this sun lamp will start working. I don't know why they decided down here was where they needed to go. I'm not entirely complaining, I just don't know why. Oh yeah, we should also... I need to do a couple of things. I need to slap down a wooden door there. Most of the time it's going to be held open, but sometimes it might not be. And then we need to research turrets still. Steel work site, don't care. We're not going raiding for a while. Okay, Tony, how's your torso? Oh, you're fully healed. Let's change that. Right kidney. Bayo kindly operates. Finally! We're waiting on the rice so we can get some actually good food for the trip. Is this rice grown? Almost. Almost. Like, how much blood does an average human have? We can actually calculate how much blood is in each of these packs. Like, how much blood does a vampire drink? Okay, so 7 liters. I think it takes about 33% of their blood each time you blood feed. Did you just extract? Like, it goes up by a sizable chunk each time. At the very least. Like, someone, let's see, so it's currently 24. Like, 24%. And 23 to 68. Is that 45%? So no, it's around 3.5. No. Yeah, it's like 3.25 liters in every pack. Okay. That's a lot of blood. Also, hi, Kelvin. Welcome on in. I feel like a lot of people probably... Ow! Thank you for the bits! Yes, I would like to think so. I like moths. So, therefore, moth. Thank you for the 100 bits. It's much appreciated. Yeah, so I think it would be 3.25 liters. Exactly. Which is a lot. God. Zeus. Clean. Okay, then. We should be fine. But yes, I'm just a moth. But I love this design. This design, Hecka did Hecka and me took a good bit of time working on the design. Let me shout out Hecka. Hecka's a good bean. Go check out Hecka. Oh, hi, Animatree. Were you always here? I don't remember. Me. Like, just in general, Hecka did the design for me. Like, kind of. It was like, I had an idea, I had the general idea, and I did have, this model already. Fair, yeah, me and Hecka are pals. That's probably why your name seems vaguely familiar, as I'm often in the Hecka streams. But yeah, I had this, but then Hecka worked with me when I was making the ref sheet to refine it into this lovely boyo. Which that first one is a moth model made by Tsuchiya that they then recolor, like, it is a poodle moth originally, even though it's probably not really a poodle moth, it's probably a Bombyx Mori, because fun fact, this is the moth fact I will throw at a lot of people. Why the fuck did Blossom just pass out? Oh, because they have reduced consciousness, so the food poisoning got bad enough. Motherfucker. I hate the psychic bond distance. And I don't think there's any way of disconnecting them. Annoyingly. Okay, and you be getting death rest exhaustion. You need to go start your death rest. No, Zoan is not. God, no. You're literally... Great, well... I'm glad you enjoyed breaking a human leather. Now go death rest before you break anything else. Happy? Yeah, no, we do not have a Zoan yet. Oh, is there a Yinglet mod for this, for RimWorld? There probably is. Knowing Yinglets. Oh. Okay, great. That's fine. Dropping temperatures we can tolerate. We're gonna need to get a heater set up in here as well. And Candy, I am going to mini? I am a moth nerd, unsurprisingly. Yeah, I am not currently doing a Twitch integrated, run. But, there is only one photo of a poodle moth. You may have seen many photos of what people claim to be poodle moths. Those are not poodle moths. Those are Bombyx Mori or the domestic silk moth. Because the poodle moth was a moth that purportedly showed up to a researcher in Venezuela, stood around for a photo, and then fucked off, and nobody has ever seen it again. Unless there's been a discovery that I have missed. But Bombyx Mori, or the domestic silk moth, looks very similar to the poodle moth. So, oh, who's starving? Blossom. So a lot of people use photos of Bombyx Mori as the poodle moth. Like, let me go grab the photo of the poodle moth. That is so much not. I'm looking it up and I'm immediately trying to find the original poodle moth. And there are so many images that are just objectively not the poodle moth. This, I believe, is the photo of the actual poodle moth. Or what the? But and then there is, yeah, it's adorable. Or wait, yeah, because that's the Moth of Silkworm. Yeah, this is the original photo, as far as I can tell. But then you have a bunch of photos that are either, like, stuffed animals, or are of a Bombyx Mori. Like, this is a Bombyx Mori. Which, yes, they are very similar looking. But there are some distinct differences. The poodle moth has slightly larger eyes. And that's the very bushy, fuzzy legs. And a distinctly different, antenna shape. Well, the domestic silk moth, yeah, they can sometimes, but most of the time, yeah, they need help. Because they were specifically bred as silk moths. They're domestic. And, but yeah, the one on the left is a little idiot. The one on the right is a wild idiot. Oh. I think you may have forgotten the space there. But yes, I like moth. Thank you for the 300 bits, Kelvin. Heckin' bean. I've done that before. But yeah, moths I love. I love moths, if it's not obvious. So, yeah. Like, because, as well, a lot of the original, like, when they were primarily bred, they didn't raise them. They did not raise the moth itself. They, kind of just boiled the cocoon. So, yeah. A lot of modern day, breeders are a little more humane. Just a little bit. Okay, I'm going to have you prioritize cleaning. Yeah, they would just boil the cocoon. Yeah. Because the silk moths were not considered pets. They were not considered like it was just, they were often just called silk worms. Because they didn't know or care about the moth inside. They just wanted the silk. That's where silk comes from, is moths. Silk moths. There's a lot of silk moths. Their domestic silk moth is not the only one, but it has been specifically bred to be to make as much silk as possible to the point where it is actively harmful. Also, it claims there's a volcanic winter. It's not even that cold out. It's above freezing. Okay, there we go. Finally, this is working. Yes, like, I will probably, because there are moth mods, I will probably add moth mods. Just right now, I'm steering clear of any gameplay affecting mods, because I just want to get a grip on RimWorld plus DLC before I get into RimWorld plus a million. Which, like, also, you can tell that moths are very silky. You can pet them. Like, I have gently pet a moth when I was letting it out, and it's so silky. They're adorable. Yeah, there's a wide range, like, it's hard to say anything about moths as a species, like, as a whole, because they have some of the most diversity among a family. Or domain, I don't know what size, not domain, it would be the order, yeah, they're an order Lepidoptera, which also includes butterflies, but it depends. One big thing is, it's a lot harder to pet a male moth than it is to pet a female moth, because of how most moths work, just like how their breeding system works. Female moths are actually relatively calm. Male moths exist to fly around at light speed. sometimes they just calm down when they realize you're not going to eat them. Like, because, I am often the one that gets the job of letting a moth outside by trapping it in a cup and putting it outside, and there have been a few times that, sometimes they will just run off, but sometimes they're like, oh, you're not trying to hurt me, and we'll just kind of vibe for a bit. Especially if it's in the middle of the day, because, they're nocturnal. So they kind of are like, oh, I don't have to worry, EP time. But yeah, for reference, there are approximately 160,000 species of moth. There are more species of moth than like, so many, like, there are more species of moth than there are, like, members of some endangered species. It's kind of absurd. Ugh. And it's legitimately also unclear what's a moth and what's a butterfly, because they are both lepidopterans. But exactly what the difference between them can be difficult. Yet you're also more likely to run into males because they are constantly fluttering around. Males are incredibly hyperactive, essentially. Okay, let's finally get this set up to be medical. There we go. Okay, so we do have rice. I'm just going to delete this now. I think... What? Oi! Why? Okay, just a bruise, and... Okay, you got a crack and some bruises. Either way, you're fine. You're fine. Okay. Do we have food? Like an actual supply of food? Yes, at least for a couple of days. Send a caravan. Bayo, Zeus, the two people that just social fought. I see no way this could go wrong. Bring the 2 kidneys. Bring, silver. I should check. Will they buy wood? Yes. We're just going to send them with all of the wood they can carry. Plus a couple of muffalos. That should help. Kidneys, wood, mass. Have fun! But yeah, like, I am a moth nerd because I like moths. They're cute. They're adorable. They're precious little beans. A couple of species drink blood. Don't worry about that. Because yes, there are vampire moths. Which they were described as I do still love the person who discovered that they drank blood is named Vladimir. Which is the most vampire in disguise name ever. Wait, that's a party spot. Caravan hitching spot. No, I'm a devil moth. Don't worry about that. Like, this design is kind of a hodgepodge. I say this because I want to be a freak against nature, so I just mix whatever aspects I think are adorable. Like, what? Well, I'm not a vampire, and the chat is currently broken, so you can't actually point at me. I'll see if it's working now, actually. It doesn't look like it's... Wait. I think it's working now. I think chat's working now. Oh! Oh, well, I didn't actually realize... Oh! You... God damn it. Okay, thanks, bear. You're not pointing at yourself. But now, I am not a vampire, probably. Don't worry about it. Yeah, so Tony is now wearing nothing because they're literally, in the time they have been with us, their clothes have completely, broken and deteriorated off their body. Amazing.
Chat wants you to spawn in an enemy Rayhound.
No, I don't even know what a Rayhound is. I'm not going to... oh, God, and Bayo is injured. Why is Bayo injured? Why are you... Okay. It's just a bruise. You'll be fine. Okay, we need to deal with this grizzly bear. Okay, you lot, get out of here. Okay, Lars, Duskfang, come and help with the bear. We don't want to keep predators on the map. Running away, running away. Do. There we go. Go haul the grizzly bear. Are there any other predators we need to deal with? Yes, a red fox. Where is it? Lars, Dusk, go beat the shit out of it in its sleep. If you want, I'm not gonna encourage people to drink, but if you want to. Okay, Bayo and Zeus, go. Go forth and trade. Oh, you guys killed it before it even got a chance to have revenge happen. Apparently. Why are there just turkey corpses? I'm guessing it's from predators predating, but why? Oh, we actually don't have wardens. We just sent our 2 people who we have on warden duty off, okay. Good to know for the future that Zeus and Bayo are our wardens. Oh, wait, no, it's Rue. Right, it's Rue and Bayo, but Rue is currently death resting. Okay. Caravan arrived. Trade. Okay, both of those are pretty nice. Bam. Sell off all this wood. Locust armor. Guys don't actually have that much stuff that's good, but we need components. And that's gonna use up most of my money anyway. Also take medicine, just because medicine is usually a good idea to stock up on. Usually. Components is the main reason we came over here. We could also go steal. Just like grab 200 steel or something. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. I'm gonna turn off wardening for Blossom, because Rue's about to wake up. How are you guys doing? Plenty of bioferrites. I remember when I was making bioferrite walls and then realized, oh, that's quite flammable. Definitely up there. It's a very, very solid building material. Unfortunately, in this game, it's flammable for some reason. Why? Couldn't tell you. It just is. It just is for some reason. Hi, Jockmeister. Yeah, it can, in fact. Flaming chem fuel could melt steel beams. But it's like, it doesn't melt, it burns. Because that, like, melting would be a different thing entirely. If it's just under high heat, it melts. Everything can melt at a high enough heat. A forced weather for Luxembourg. Let's see. So we want me to piss off a machine persona, which will turn the weather to a foggy rain for 18 days. And you'd be willing to give me a Psylink Neuroformer, Hyperweave, and Reinforced Barrel, or a Psychic Shock Lance and Recon Helmet. Is that worth it? Like, it's an easy thing to deal with. Can I sell the Psylink Neuroformer? I mean, in theory, I should be able to. It's worth a lot. Or I could just get another... You know what? I'll accept it for the Psylink Neuroformer. There we go. Forced weather, and a Psylink Neuroformer should have just arrived. Somewhere. Did it? Did it arrive outside of my base? I need to remember there's a search bar. Oh, there it is. Who do I make use the... Like, because I think our vampires are going to become royals. So we don't need to worry about giving them Psylinks. Do not feed a grizzly. Why would you just feed a whole grizzly bear? No. Why would you do that? No. Cook, please. Don't feed an entire fucking grizzly bear to the fucking person. Jesus. A little bit. It's also just like they kind of flutter passively, which is great. Okay. Clear prioritized work. Yeah, feed them actual meals and not an entire fucking grizzly bear. Don't feed people grizzly bears. I'm gonna just make Candy, because Candy is already needing to meditate, so let's upgrade their Psylink. Psylink gained. Neural heat dump. What does that do? Instantly dump all your neural heat into someone else. As a side effect, the target will fall into debilitating but non-damaging. The target must actively accept the psychic invasion, so only conscious allies can be targeted. That's not amazing, unless you really need to use another ability. Okay. Which right now you just have chunk skip, which is not very good. Like, outside of the foggy rain and the volcanic winter, Randy's actually been pretty quiet overall, which is concerning. It's a little bit concerning. Just a wee bit. Oh, I wonder at some point we might just be turning everyone into a vampire. Because we can just use these guys as the meatbags. We can use prisoners. Oh, do we have skip abduction? We don't know how to do skip abduction yet. Oh, no, we do. It's right there. I should be performing skip abductions. And I'm going to set these to be for, I'll just make them for slaves. We're not going to get any slaves. But just like, most likely we're going to be sending people into this gulag over here. And who'd we grab? A beggar. Only good at mining with creepy breathing. They're going into the gulag. Also, while these ads run, I'm gonna real quick just get something to eat. I'll be back in, like, 5. So yeah, I'll be right back. And I return. If you're still here, Calvin, you have a good one. Thank you for popping in. Also, I just kind of realized Blossom and whoever that's behind them. Oh, wait, no, they're... Okay, I see. They were just, like, shifted slightly. Okay. Well. Strip him and throw him into the gulag. Into the gulag with you. Then we just cut out the tongue. Nope, not hand. Give him some peg legs. And then remove the peg legs. Oh. Okay, I guess breaking their jaw works. Instead of cutting out their tongue. Okay. I should make a prisoner medical room. I really should make a prisoner medical room so we stop failing. Like that. Exactly like that. And there we go. Wait, why is there a lung? Oh, I think I just autopiloted and ripped out their lung. Whoops. Whoops. I'm sorry, I just automatically decided that I needed to rip out your lung. And I guess we can give you a denture. Actually, could you stop failing, please? Oh, wait, also that was install peg leg. I need to remove peg leg. I don't know how I'm failing this many times. How's your torso? Oh, well, hopefully this doesn't fail. Hi, Vutol. There we go. Meat bag obtained. Blood feed Hemogen farm. How you doing, Vutol? Been a hot second. Welcome on in. Hey, real quick, just make that human leather armchair. If you don't mind. Okay. Fair. It seems like a lot of things are having connection issues these last couple of days. I don't know if there's some kind of, like, organized DDoS or something. It just feels like a lot of things are having issues. Does anyone need to de-age? Rue, we should de-age a bit. Which one I use youngest? Orsh. Let's just bring everyone in. Yeah, apparently. I just heard about that myself. Like, I heard about that myself earlier today. And it's just like, oh, I guess that's happening. I'm not opposed. I just would not have expected it. Like, I am the opposite of opposed. Okay. So Rue is now significantly younger. I mean, fair, valid, base, etc. I wouldn't have been surprised if they had done the, like, Spaceballs 3. Like, people asked for Spaceballs 2, so we're making Spaceballs 3. Because that is one of my favorite bits. Of just, like... They would just... Or you have the... Oh, transport pods nearby. Attacking immediately. Oh, shit, I didn't set this... No one's gone through this door! They might break my walls. Yep. They have all picked a random wall to go and break. Or most of them. I think? I don't know where they're going. Yeah. That's a problem as well. They're breaking one of the ones I haven't double reinforced yet. Welcome, welcome! It's gonna take them a while. If they can. What? Really? Really? So we're gonna have to rebuild all of these walls. Which means we're going to need more granite. Oh, great! Psychic drone. Love that. Oi, rude! No. I see you, Buckzip. I fucking see you, Buckzip. Okay, ghouls are gonna go handle the other problems. Okay, wasters are fleeing. Rue, would you mind just capturing Buckzip real quick? While the rest of them hunt down the people trying to run away? Okay, Scouse, I don't know what you think you're going to accomplish. Oh, and Skullink. Excellent. And they broke my door. God. Why do you people have to be like this? Okay. Ghouls, I'm not gonna bother. Okay. Steel door. But yeah, it's one of my favorite bits, is just the, like, we know you guys have been waiting for a sequel, so we skipped one. Like, you have Stanley Parable, which is, like, Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. I still don't know if that thing's a sequel or not. I still don't know if I should call Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe the sequel to the first game, or what? It's just kind of a thing. Ooh, 18 medicine, yes please. Along with a ton of delicious, delicious human flesh. Oh, we should capture Skullink before they die. Okay. Real quick, Tend. Oh, they died too fast. That's unfortunate. But we got Buckzip at least. A courtesan. Are you any good? You are incapable of dumb and skilled labor. And you're a beautiful a beautiful cannibal who is also a gigolo. Okay. What a life you've had. Past tense. Okay. Remove your tongue. Amputate your right leg. Harvest your kidney and lung. Like, this person isn't even going to survive long because they are literally physically dependent on psychites, which means I would have to give them drugs to keep them as a blood bag, which we're not going to do. I'm just straight up not going to do that. No, stop feeding them bears! Seriously, I feel like this is not something I should have to tell you. Don't feed people bears! Stop trying to feed people bears! Why do I have to keep telling you this? Okay, you know what? We're just going to build a small extension over here with sterile flooring. Not because I care if these guys die, but because it is slightly more likely that we will be able to rip out their organs if I give them a proper room. New lovers. Who's fallen in love? Zeus and Mr. Roo. Cool. That is easy enough to accommodate. Okay. Just real quick, get that bed built. For prisoners. Oh, right, okay. For prisoners, there we go. Yeah, this is why. Okay, you got the tongue. Did you I think you failed the amputation and somehow stabbed their torso. Ow. Fuck off, Randy! A mechanoid cluster with a psychic suppressor. And a mech assembler. The only activator they have, though, is a countdown activator. Though they also wake up if you attack them, correct? Like if you attack any part of their structure. They all wake up, yeah? So where are they getting power? Is that mech nodes? Hi, howdy. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm still learning mech clusters. Let me look this up. Mech cluster Rimworld. Fair enough. You're not going to do anything with them, but... Hi, Mondai. Welcome on in. How you doing? How y'all doing? Howdy, Mondai. Anyone else? Let's see. Let's start with... Oh, wait. could... Fair enough. Fair enough on both counts. Okay, so if I want to deal with this, this is the big problem. Because we do have smoke pop. Like, we can just give Bayo... Where did they put the smoke? Please tell me they brought in the smoke pops. And they didn't just let them deteriorate into nothing? Oh, wait, it was probably tainted. Shit. Or wait, does smoke pop? Search bar, remember. Smoke. Smoke pop pack. There it is. Right in front of me. Force equip smoke pop. Okay. Why are you not bringing them to the medical bed? Why? Well, hopefully it works. Cool. It did. It actually did. That's good. That's fair. I'm not making fun of you. It's just like... Alright, I'm just poking fun. Okay, why is Candy sad? Rebuffed by Rue. You're ravenously... Yeah, just eat. Eat, you fucker. Oh, everyone is also pissed that they're not artificially enhanced. We are going to need to get prosthetics and bionics. Okie dokie. So, how are we going to do this? Wait, is it already active? Oh my god, yes it is. Great, so all of our females also have, at most, 50%. Okay, we are going to need smoke. We are going to be relying on smoke here. Lars, Dusk. We need everyone to cluster around Bayo, with the exception of these guys. Okay. Great. Countdown activator. I don't have grenades or any tools that I can really use beyond smoke.
So I think we're going to just have these guys slap that, honestly. Mechanoids have woken up. No, not the Tox Pack. No, that's the wrong one. Get out of that area, please. Oh, fucking hell. Please. Stop being on fire. Please, kindly. Bayo, you specifically, you need to pop smoke.
Thank you. Okay, good. Fleeing fire. That's fine. Just... get rid of that auto inferno turret, please. Could you not flee that far? Oh, are they getting toxic buildup now? Yes. Apparently the tox gas. Oh, well, Dusk is already dead, apparently. To what? I don't actually quite know. Oh god, they just got... their torso just got exploded. Okay, smoke is doing work here. God, stop fleeing fire! How you doing, Lars? You'll be fine. Okay. Okay. There we go. Lars, go around, beat the shit out of that. You come back down here. Actually, no, you can go. Get rid of this psychic suppressor. But we need to fix that. If Bucksip is now incapable of walking, we need to make them incapable of walking. Okay, we need to break... You know, I'll probably just let Lars... I'm gonna let you guys go do your own thing. Lars, smash. That is fair, Mondai. Thank you for popping in. I hope you all... I hope you have an acceptable work. Okay, and everyone needs medical treatment. Great. Plus Blossom starving. Okay. Bayo, you need to go tend to Rue. Kindly. Oh, death in 9. Okay, great. And you've decided... Oh, you're fully healed. Okay, you rest until healed. You start tending people. Who is the most in need of tending? You're fine. You're fine. It's really Bayo. Okay, Psychic Suppressor has been destroyed. Yippee! And we only lost Dusk, which I can tolerate. Oh my god, fuck off! Randy! Ah. I hate this, but... Good lord, Randy. Oh, okay, wait, we can do some tending first. Don't feed! Okay. Stop trying to feed people to people! Why is this forbidden? What? Okay. Tend to Zeus. Tend to Blossom. Great! Infection! That's wonderful. Theo has gotten an infection, too. Why not? Okay, Neanderthals have begun their assault. You lot go there. Nope. Nope. No, that's fine. I guess I can go here, go here. Where the... Oh my god, do they not qualify a ghoul as a person? Oh no, there's a hole in our wall. Great. Bayo, Bayo, run. Run! Okay, no, they are just smashing random things. Okay, great. Oh, Bayo's dead! Immediately, Bayo's just dead. Okay. Great, thanks, Randy. Fucking Neanderthals, man. Despise Neanderthals. Utterly and completely despise them. Oh, and Mega Sloth's on the ground. Fucking hell. Okay, good. They are fucking leaving. None of them went down. Okay, we need to find we're going to quickly, really quickly. Jesus Christ, man. Fucking. Nisk. Sarcophagus. There's a wooden sarcophagus. You're about to die. Okay, Blossom, can you build? Can deliver. Do you know how to build? I don't care what the quality is. I just want you to be able to construct. Nope, you can still only deliver. Cool. How about, okay, Zeus can build. You go work on that. Because you are actually in tip-top shape. What did you, why did you start a fire in here? Why? Just like, why even? Okay, you need to go rest until healed. You really need to rest until healed. Okay. Prioritize tending. Because the other guys we can at least do... Why are you going all the way... Great, masterwork wooden sarcophagus. That's great. Zeus... kindly, bury... Bayo. And Rue just passed out. Great! God fucking damn it. Can you tend? You'll never do doctoring. Blossom, can you tend? Wait, I've coagulate! Blood feed, and then use that blood to save Candy. Cool. It's not great, but it works. Yeah, you go feed on Tony. You go rescue Rue. And you go coagulate Mr. Rue. Okay. What? No, that is not what I just told you to do. There. 18 wounds tended. Good. Fucking assholes. Okay. Need doctor, need warden. Yep, that's great. We're working on it. So yeah, we'll try to get Bayo back. It's just we would need a quest with the very rare outcome of whatchamacallit. We would need a resurrector serum. Okay. There's also starvation happening. Zeus, can you cook? Not very well. God, this sucks. Great, Candy's got an infection. For good measure. Why not? And the only person who is up and about is also the person who can do the least amount of work. Okay. This psychic bond distance is so annoying. Okay. And apparently we haven't actually handled all of the rotten corpses. Okay. Yeah, I will be curious what the hell they're gonna do with Spaceballs 2. Kind of jumping back to that. Just like, what the fuck are they gonna do with that? Fruit, we really need you to walk, please. How do I give you... Can I, like, give you a... Do I have to add... Oh, yeah, here. Blood transfusion. Okay, I really don't love... But Blossoms are best. Okay. Prioritize... Oh, prioritize administering hemogen. There you go. Involuntary death rest. God. So you lost shooting skill. That sucks. And that means that you're our only doctor. Okay. Oh, you're already to a major infection. Oh, that's really bad. Candy might be going bye-bye as well. Okay, Blossom, can you cook? No, not very well, but you're gonna have to, I think. Oh, God. Orsha's died. I don't care, honestly. At this point, all of these guys can die. Okay, Candy can walk now. Even if only barely. Like, I think, honestly, we just don't worry about the blood feeders. We have the blood. I really should. Who can warden? Who even can warden? Blossom. Okay. Go feed... Not feed on. Go feed people. Okay. Candy's... Okay, Candy is just repeatedly passing out and coming back up. Make sure everyone gets food, please. Okay. Wait, no, not operate. Why are you operating? No. I guess... Yeah, no, you really shouldn't be... Okay, we need to... Whoever you're operating on... Remove all of that. Okay, cool. Jesus Christ, man. What? Candy died. God damn it. Okay, we're down to our original 3 again. I guess. Okay. Ow. Now we're going to need to find new people. You are going to be butchered. We're just gonna... I think we butcher Candy. I don't think... Like, they were good. They were definitely good. But it's already unlikely that we're going to get a... It's already unlikely we're going to get a Resurrector, let alone 2. Do forever, details, allow colonist corpses, and just colonist corpses. Oh, we can't actually tell which one's which. Okay. Top priority one is the one. Chronophagy can be performed again. That's great. Give Rue some blood. Okay. I'm just gonna have you wake. That will cause problems, yes. But it's more worth it to just get you up right now. There. Equip your charge rifle. Does mean they're going to suffer quite a lot of penalties, but they're relatively... Stop feeding people grizzly bears. We have been over this. I need to check my dietary restrictions. Do not feed corpses. I said that they couldn't eat raw food, so they just defaulted instead to feeding corpses. Okay, do I not... What is your dietary restriction set to? I don't know. Allow food. Lavish. Manage food policies. Lavish. Corpses. No. Why? Okay. You need to make some fine meals. Okay. So yeah, that sucks. That really sucks. That's 2 of our people down. Okay, if that had been another raid, Jesus Christ. Oh, gun for oppression. Wonderful. A haunting non-perishable food record. So you want me to... no. I don't want to have to deal with smoke and raccoons. So no. If you were offering a resurrector serum, sure, I would. But no. Okay. Real quick, go butchering. There we go, burial complete. Okay, there we go. We have plenty of meat for Lars. We just need to make sure we keep up our rice supply. Okay, and they broke one of my coolers, which is annoying. Okay, we need to get all of these corpses where they belong. Why is there... Why? How? Oh, were you going to feed him to one of our guys? God damn it, why? Why are you guys like this? Okay. Oh, hypothermia. Right. Let me just... I'll get you guys a fucking heater. Operations. Amputate your leg. Install a peg leg. Casual war crimes. Who is even our best doctor? Rue. Okay, Blossom, you need to stop doctoring. Okay, also, before anything else, go make that granite wall, please. We need to patch up all the holes we have. Like, the places where we just have one gap, that's fine. That's not a problem. The problem is when there's a spot that we have a gap of 2. Zeus, I need you to construct. Desperately. Okay. Jesus Christ, man. Praying. Yeah, that's a fucking mood right about now. Let's just get rid of these limbs so you don't start causing problems. God, really? That's your arm. We don't have any herbal meds. God. We'll sort that out. I've realized, again, I forgot to set these to allow sewing. So, yeah. This is gonna be rough. This is gonna be rough. Okay, you have a weapon, you have a weapon, you have a weapon. Good, good, good. Okay, we've recovered. Even if it's not ideal. We lost 2 of our good people. Like, we're now going to need to find new recruits. Medical, who is in a medical emergency? Antonia, why are you... Oh, because we never built the heater. I told them to, they just didn't. Let's just get this built real quick. There. That should heat up in time to save them. Yeah. At most, they may have some minor frostbite scars. They'll be fine. Okay. Okay. Now, why am I so tired today? Is this another EP day? Are there a bunch of people who are EP as well? 'Cause I don't know why, there's just some days where me and my entire community are EP. Don't know why. Just is. Okay. Like, at least we have Lars. If nothing else, we have Lars. Get these walls built, please. So yeah, Megasloth's dead. We still have our vampires, at least. At least we have our vampires. Why are you not warm enough? You should be. Like, you have a duster, a t-shirt, and pants. That's usually enough. Okay. Hi, Sour. It's not lick the moth time. I know what you're about to say. No! I literally just told you! Welcome on in. Hey, Mr. Rue's jeans are back. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Oh, God. Okay. We need to get this wall finished. Hopefully Zeus will be on that. But especially I want to get that. Booksip is berserk. Okay, well. Lars. Berserk Rage has come to an end. If you die, I don't care. You're gonna be dying soon anyway. Though I would like to strip you first. Also, Tony, really? Are you really trying to get away? And you just tend without medicine. It's experience for you, and if he dies, he dies. I don't care. How you doing, Sour? Welcome on in. Hopefully you're doing good. Hopefully you're doing good. Capture these two. Because they thought they were going to be able to escape because the door was open, I guess? Okay. We really could use Hero Root. Please. Okay, Zeus is on construction at least. Okay, and then skip abduction, and we just are gonna have to hope it's something good. Oh, we don't know if, or we should. We should have enough bioferrite in here. Skip abduction. Rue, Zeus, Blossom. Please be someone actually good. Inspired surgery. I'll take it. Only 3 chanters. It's not great. Muncher. A Sheriff Pig Elite. Delicate and very neurotic. You're good at shooting. You're passable at artistic. You're okay at social, and you're good at intellectual. I don't... What we need is a cook, and you're a terrible cook. You're actually like a minus... You're a -4 cook. But hey, that's a chain shotgun. So, I'll take that. Strip. Capture. And a flak vest. For good measure. And a marine helmet. Oh, hello. Hello there. I will gladly take a marine helmet. Okay. Peg leg. Tongue. And then blood feed Hemogen farm. Perfect. Perfect. Blood for the blood god! Or for Rue. Either or. Okay, what is Rue doing? Because Rue has just not been handling their one job. I guess they're prioritizing... Why are they prioritizing wardening over growing? That is explicitly not how I have this set up. Is it considered doctoring because they are... like, oh, I guess it is probably because they're unconscious. Okay, let's just rip out this guy's heart, honestly. And your, apparently Blossom is inspired to doctor, so go rip out Bucksip's heart. It might fail. If it does, I don't care. Bucksip died during surgery, unsurprisingly, and that's a free heart for us. Okay, and then Muncher we don't have to worry about for 15 days, but then we can do all this. Oh god, why do I have a random friend request? Ah, yes. AI art profile picture of an anime girl with matching with the best person ever as their fucking, thing. I'm pretty confident in saying that that is a bot. That will probably send a spam link to a quote-unquote, like, dating site. Oh god, what the fuck? Okay, they announced a new BOTC character. And what the fuck? It has all outsider abilities. That's its effect. Hi Lars, welcome on in. Fascinating. This is the new BOTC role. You have all outsider abilities, and there may or may not be -1 outsider. If you don't know about BOTC, don't worry about it. I'm yapping about something I find interesting, as I often do. I yapped about moths, I yapped about Spaceballs. Okay. Yeah, so if you don't know BOTC, that means nothing. If you know BOTC, it does mean something, and it's weird as hell. But that's not necessarily a bad thing. True, okay. I need you to... I'm gonna put cooking on the back burner for a bit. That's fair. Doesn't have to be. Not everyone likes every game. But I mean, like, when I say know about it, like, know about Blood on the Clock here, I mean, like, actually have played it, know the rules, all that. It's a new role that has been added, which is going to be very interesting. Probably another role we're gonna have to ban from Whale Bucket or Whale Buffet because... you know, all outsider abilities would be a problem. Just a bit. Okay, Rue is finally actually doing their planting job. Okay, we're recovering. Even if only barely. I mean, it would cause problems, yeah. It would cause a lot of problems for the good team, mostly. Okay. Maybe I should separate this into 2 separate chambers. That would probably be wise, though. It's already difficult for me to get I'm not really exactly getting construction done at a blistering pace. Ugh. Like, I actually don't know how many blood bags, like, how much blood do I need to produce to keep my vampires satiated? How many blood bags do I need? Is it just 1 to 1? 3 should be enough. Okay. Yeah, this way there's no overlap. Hi, Dusk. You already died, unfortunately, to, like, 3 back-to-back raids. So, yeah. We survived, but we lost 2 people. Or 3 people, depending on if you count a ghoul. We lost a ghoul and 2 regular humans. Candy and Bayo. We ate Candy and we're keeping Bayo around in case we find a reanimator because Jesus Christ. Bayo is one of the best pawns I've seen. Bulk goods trader. You got shot in the face. I don't know if that qualifies as dying with dignity. I mean, you're a ghoul. Do ghouls really have dignity? They're mindless undead. Okay. What? Oh, I see. They're going off to get some more stone blocks. I see. Who is our best socializer now? That would be Rue. Go trade with Best. Okay, what do I need? Like, I don't need any of these, so I have plenty of money. And I just, in general, I want to get rid of all this garbage that is giving me wealth, but is not actually contributing to my, like, my chances of survival. Sure, histories of plate armor. Sure, that's actually a pretty decent book. Goes up to level 10. So I'll take it. Oh, ads. Don't need cloth. Don't really need... We have plenty of meat. We have plenty of rice. We're good on food. I guess I could get steel? I wish you guys had, like, chunks or, stone bricks. Not selling gold. Problem is, I've got a lot of stuff to sell and not a lot I want from you in return. I guess components? Components are always good. I could get a little bit of extra meat. But I don't really need it. That's the problem. I don't really need most of this. I guess a reinforced barrel if I want to get into mortars. And you know what? You can take the rest as a donation. How long are we going to be in the forced weather? It's like 2 more days. Okay. Let's hull all this granite so it's easier for cutting. Lars is just Blair witching, staring at a wall. Cool. Also, I should, at this point, get rid of that. Blossom needs death rest. Okay, that's not ideal. Does it say exactly how much it reduces it? And is it like a... Can you stack multiple? Death rest. Okay, so you can only have 2. Which will then make it last for 2.5 days. Oh god. Glucosoid pumps just give you a 12% move speed boost with a maximum of 4. Jesus Christ. Okay, I'm gonna have to just send Blossom in for death rest and hope that nothing happens. Wait, did you just... No, good. This should have already been bound, but whatever. We really need more people. We really need more people, man. Really, because Blossom is just constantly moping about Flea. Oh, dangerous. Oh, it's that cold out. Okay. Is that when it's coming out? 2027? I don't know anything about what's going on with Spaceballs other than there is a Spaceballs 2. That's it. That's literally the extent of my knowledge. I haven't seen the announcement. Okay, we're missing granite, and our crafter is currently in a coma. Fair enough. I am not opposed. Ow. Ugh. How's the nutrition in here? Where even is the pen marker? Where did I put the pen marker? Did they smash my pen marker? Fucking rude. Fucking assholes! I didn't even notice they had done that. But I don't see anywhere there is a pen marker, so I feel like that's what it has to be. Most of the Ashes 7. Okay, we're free of the volcanic winter. Oh, and we have too many people in here. Well. Okay, do I really want to keep the cow? That is, honestly something. I think I don't keep the cow. We don't need the milk. It was good early. We don't need the milk. Let's see. We have female, so then... Oh. Slaughter that one. Do we even have anyone that's on animals anymore? Blossom, who is in a coma for 2 days. God. Oh, it better not be getting a headache too, because like I'm getting a bit of an IRL headache, which is not what I need today. I mean, it's not what I need on any day, in fact. There is no day in which I want to have a headache. We never actually made that bioferrite plate, apparently. Does the blood feeder mark do anything? It just kind of seems like it's there. It's a 1% increase to pain, I guess. I guess. Wait, do we even have, like, a bookshelf? No. Surgery failed on Muncher. Cool. Quest available. Despairing prisoners. You've recently extracted 2. You want to keep them safe. You want me to hold them for 13 days. I mean, we can do that. It's just... do I care? I mean, honor could be nice. Prisoners arrived. We don't have to keep them happy. We just have to keep them in prison. As long as that is done. So they're just gonna go into the blood pit over here. And yeah, that's it. That's literally all we're gonna do. We'll keep them fed and nothing more, because paralytic. Why are they also under anesthetic? What? They were like, oh yeah, we're gonna send you some guys that literally just are completely unable to walk or resist. We're also going to put them under anesthetic. Why? Why even? Yeah, so we're just gonna have to feed them for 13 days. And that gets us honor, which is not a bad thing to have. Okay, Blossom's almost up. So we can continue working on the wall, TM. In the meantime, let me just make a real simple... oh, apparently Rue and Zeus are marrying. Cool. That's nice at least. And then we're going to be making that into the new research room. A completely dedicated room in which our war crimes can be researched. This headache is going to be a problem. Eventually, I'm going to want... I should have the steel and silver for this to be sterile tile. So, fuck it. Let's just do it. And then I can, in biotech, we can just yank out people's genes. And weather controller. Okay, we are recovering. Yippee! God, we have so many bedrooms and so few people in said bedrooms. Like, I could recruit some of these folk. Like, do I recruit Muncher? I did cut out their tongue a bit, but we can replace that. Maybe. I actually don't know if you can. Can you replace their tongue after you cut it out? I don't know. That would prevent them from socializing, but that's not the worst thing ever. They're neurotic, which is faster work speed. And they can do animals, artistic. It's just animals and artistic. That's not really that much. We need crafting. We need cooking. We need... I guess they're also a good shot. And they can do intellectual as an all-day work. You know what? I've changed my mind. We are going to convert them to our religion. Stop giving Luca zoomies! Why does everyone give Luca zoomies? How you doing, Sai? Welcome on in. I sworn I grabbed a cup there. Is that the cup? Because my throat is also unhappy. Why is my body unhappy today? I hope I'm not coming down with something, because that would suck. Okay. Yep. Hi, Volk. This has been the main topic of the day, is that Spaceballs 2 has been announced. Also, don't worry about this room. This room is fine. It's very humane. I'm not super familiar with celebrity names. Rick Moranis. Oh, I see. I know that face. We're trying to survive mostly, because, We got 3 attacks back to back. And so we lost 2 people, plus a ghoul. It was specifically, I believe it was a raid, a mech cluster, and then a raid. Like, yeah. Raid, Gualagol. Okay, no, that was not, it was, yeah, here it is. Raid Miasma Men. 2 days later, Mechanoid Cluster. The same fucking day, Raid Tribe of Fluig. I mean, there were some bits, but not a lot. You don't get, like, you get a bit of plasteel, bit of components. There we go. Blossom's starting to handle this. Yeah, so over the course of 3 days? 2 days? We got 3 hostile actions. The mechs we could have, in theory, ignored, but that would have made the next raid even worse, because it was making all of our female people, which is most of our colony, including our 2 vampires, it would have made all of them have 50% consciousness permanently. And a solar flare. Great. Hi, Kashak. Welcome on in. How you doing? But yeah, I'll be very curious what they do with Spaceballs 2. Like, how long has it been since the first Spaceballs? 1987! Jesus Christ! That's fair. It's fine to say you're not doing great, just generally don't go into detail. That's generally how I go about it, like, feel free to say, yeah. Yeah, no, I don't think you would. More giving it as a guideline for people in general, because it has been an issue a couple of times. Okay. Shuttle arrives in 10 days. Understandable. Blossom's going to keep getting us more granite. So far, going all right. There's been a lot of people yapping about there's Spaceballs too, which, yeah, we're getting Spaceballs too. And then just murder of various varieties. Yeah, there are people, like, for me, in general, I have friends that I will talk to if there's shit that I need to vent. And there are some things where it's like I did bring up, and I am going to, occasionally, probably. Yeah, I did have to say goodbye to my dog recently. Because that is going to sincerely affect how I interact with people for a while. Yeah, we had to deal with 3 attacks in a fucking row. From 3 different people. And it wasn't for, like, a quest or anything. None of that was something I had a say in. Randy declared that there were 3 attacks in 2 days. A mechanoid cluster and 2 raids. Of pigs, what was it? Pigs? Oh, no, it was wasters and Neanderthals. Yep. Is a water cartel like a cartel that sells water? I don't actually know that part of the Warhammer lore. Skip abduction can be performed. Cool. I don't have the... Yeah. I do not have 60 bioferrite. I don't know why there's rice here. If I'm being completely honest, I have no idea why there's just a pile of rice. Fair enough. What resources aren't scarce in Warhammer? Honestly. I guess blood. There's plenty of blood going around. Oh my god, fuck off! Also, is this guy named Kinky Shot? That sounds like a porn star's name. Is this guy really named Kinky Shot? Oh, you have boars. Okay. I would love if one of you goes down with good skills. It's okay. Oh god, it's Kinky Shot. Kinky Shot's the one that went down. There we go. Okay, Rue, you go capture Kinky Shot. Because I guess that's what we're doing. I love how my random question has brought so much discussion about how human bodies apparently is the main thing that is abundant in Warhammer. Okay then. Why is the one survivor Kinky Shot? Why is the survivor Kinky Shot? If he survives. He might not actually survive. Nah, he's good. Why is his name Kinky Shot? Too smart, good at shooting, good at animals. I mean, that's a lot of overlap with this guy. Yeah, I think you're honestly probably going to be our replacement for that guy. So, yeah, we're gonna just be eating Kinky Shot. I am not over the fact that his name is just Kinky Shot. That his name is just straight up Kinky Shot. I do need to get some medicine so I can cut off his legs, though. Okay, fair enough. I've not actually played Darktide. I played Vermintide, not Darktide. There's a lot of games that I would be interested in playing if I had infinite money, but I don't have infinite money. Like Helldivers, Cash Cleaner Simulator. There's a lot that at some point I might grab. Yeah, no, I am aware. Cool, Thrumbos. Already able to walk. That's not good. Kinky Shot has had a crisis of belief. Cool. I don't care. Ugh. But, like, I've played Vermintide, and it's a good game, but it's not, like, so incredibly good. God damn it. That I'm rushing out to buy Darktide. Okay, how is your torso? Oh, 1, okay. No more operations. Okay. You go handle your needs. Go eat, go do your recreation, get out of the sun. Group of travelers, cool. What, Tony is in a medical emergency? No, they aren't. They're just bleeding. No, absolutely not. I'm not calling Slanesh Pain Mommy. Or Pain Daddy before you jump on that. I don't care what gender it is. That's not the problem there. Okay. So once Kinky Shot is, you know, I'm going to be saying that a lot, but we're going to be cutting off Kinky Shot's legs. Yeah, it's all genders. I actually don't even know if the other Chaos Gods have genders either. Are those 3 explicitly he? They're often depicted masculine. But I'm trying to think if there's actually been an instance I've seen of them referring to Nurgle, Khorne, or Tzeentch as masculine. Because, I mean, gods don't necessarily need genders. Like, I feel like Tzeentch's gender is a problem. I say this fondly, as someone that likes Tzeentch, in terms of Chaos Gods. Fair enough. Fair. Because, I mean, like, they're kind of beyond the point where they would need a gender. Like, Chaos Gods don't necessarily need a gender. True, but that actually... Oh. Animal disease. Great. Are you do you two happen to be a breeding pair? No. Okay. I don't want to spend anything on you, but I will have to spend it on you. Like, Nurgle is called, but that is just the same. It could just be that they are interpreting him. They are viewing Nurgle as a father. when Nurgle himself doesn't, or Nurgle itself does not have the concept of gender. It's just mortals like to gender things. Yeah, it is often referred to as a he with the masculine gender, though in fact, like all entities composed of psychic energy called chaos gods, it in fact has no gender. Although apparently the Plague Father is more consistently masculine. I didn't even... Okay, I'm going in a rabbit hole of just, like, apparently there's a official tarot card deck linked to humanity's favorite chaos god of the Emperor. Well, why did they not feed? Okay, what do you mean the remaining prisoners will now leave? You say that like they can. Hi, Carver. It would be best, I think it would be best to describe it as, they are masculine in depiction, but they are not male. Let's see. Also, let's be honest, Khorne is mostly just armor. You literally cannot identify armor as a gender. Like, if someone is armored, you cannot tell if they're male or female. Just straight up. Okay, so yeah, apparently they decided they weren't going to are you guys not cooking? Motherfucker! We need a dedicated cook, man! To some degree, yes. Creatures of belief are ultimately going to be shaped by that belief. Okay. At least it's not the ones we're trying to recruit. That would have been nice, but it's just that it would have been nice. The problem is, if I have Rue cook, they're not planting. But if I have them plant, they're not cooking. So we really need a dedicated cook. And you guys didn't feed Muncher. Oh my god. Okay, trivial malnutrition, you can wait. Minor, that's fine. Jackalope will just wait to perish. We'll strip them first, though. Okay, so I guess we're going to be recruiting Kinky Shot instead. Did you guys manage to rip off any of their legs? No, good. Convert. Yeah, we used to have a dedicated cook and a planter, and now we only have one. Okay, go capture Kinky. No, well, I guess that is fine. Okay, strip. Finish off. Okay, that's fine. I can work with this. Outlander toxin clearance. None of that's useful. So I'm good. And oh wait, you can put in ghouls into the gene machine. Yeah, if you're talking about Bayo, yeah, that's not what happened. We had 3 raids in a row. We had a couple casualties. Paid psychic suppression. What the hell is a psychic emanator? Oh. Will reduce the consciousness of all females around Super Quebec for 6 days. But give some really nice things. In particular, this psychic emanator sounds really good. But 6 days of lacking consciousness sucks. Yeah, very long-term things. You know, fuck it. I'll take the risk. Psychic suppression. Which does mean only Zeus is at full awareness. It's not an incredible radius, but even just like putting it here, it covers a good chunk of my base. Including all of the crafting stations and the gene extractor. Yeah, unfortunately not going to be able to hit both, unless maybe if I put them up here. If I switcheroo these. Okay, we now have poor shooting. Okay, go get that psychic emanator in place. That does make sense, because people are often really unhappy when they're bleeding. For now, I'll just put it here, and I can always reinstall it. Doesn't cost that much power. Okay. Poor shooting is nice to have. Okay, go bank it, please. Thank you. And how much of a boost is it? Just a 5, but that's not anything bad. Like, that's nothing to scoff at. Oh! Yeah, I may haul a bunch of this granite over to the crafting zone, because Zeus is our main hauler. Medical emergency. Are you guys failing to feed them again? No. They just have been fed on recently. Really wish it would stop calling that, like, a major problem or something. It's not. It's really not a problem. Yeah, this also covers the rec room, the cooking area. This covers a lot of important areas to avoid issues. Okay, we're starting to get better on food. Like, We have less mouths to feed at the very fucking least. Okay. What is your... Okay, 39. We do not want you to be... Actually, wait, we can do this. There's nobody convert to the Geneva... Huh? I need a colonist, prisoner, or slave of a different ideology. Yeah, I have that. Yeah, I have that. Do they need to be able to, like, walk there on their own? Huh? $5.7. Why is that such a low certainty reduction? It's going fine outside of the triple back-to-back raids completely fucking me up. It's fine. So we're just down to our original 3 folk again. Or, wait, no, this was Naked Brutality. I don't know why I'm talking like this was a crash landing. We're down to the first 3 people we got. We lost Candy and Bayo. I forgot this was Naked Brutality. Because once you get established, it's kind of the same. It's just... getting established is a lot harder. Like, I don't know, why is it not... Why does it think we don't have somebody to convert? 1 second, I'm gonna save and quit and then load back. That doesn't seem right. Why? I have a colonist, prisoner, or slave. I have 3 prisoners of a different ideology. I'm so confused. Is there some condition I forgot about? Oh, I also should be doing these war crime discussions. To see if we can get someone else to come in. Not great chances because of how few people we have, but... boring. How about a war crime convention? Come on. Be nice. I really could use someone that's good. Please. Oh, Harper. Hello. Are you any good? Animals are... Animals artistic chemical interest. Oh, that's awful. You are really bad. Yeah, we're going to just steal your food and banish you. We can tolerate a minus... Yeah. Fuck chemical interest. I do not want someone that's going to constantly be getting addicted to shit. But they'd get annoyed if we harvest his organs and all that, and... Right now, I cannot afford, someone that's not going to be doing work. Why? Okay, fine. We'll Blossom... Well, okay, let's see. Or no, you're not even asleep. Converts. Yeah. We're gonna just work on converting you that way. We're gonna take high sesh pinky shot and because they have great animals, okay shooting, passable social, and then we can develop their artistic. And they're too smart, so all of these they will learn relatively fast. Might even turn them into a vampire, honestly. Because I'm kind of thinking it would be best if I turn everyone I intend to keep long-term as a vampire. We're gonna probably turn Zeus into a ghoul at some point, because Neanderthal that is only capable of construction and violence. Ghoul. Vampire, I don't think is a... I guess I could do vampire, but Kinky Shot's becoming a vampire. In fact, I may as well get the cooldown started on this now. There we go. Genes reimplanted. Now we have 2 years. Huh? Having both isn't ideal? I also don't have resurrection serum, I just have implant. Oh, I guess I could make Zeus into a vampire ghoul. Oh, God damn it. Get this done before you start hauling more granite chunks. Oh, and Rue needs their death rest. Let's get your... let's also get your accelerator bound. Which does also mean we're going to be needing... Oh, okay. Is that true? For some reason I thought I used this on a hostile corpse. How am I gonna do this? Because I can't go up here. We got 3 raids in a row. You know, I'm going to, right here, not granite. We're going to just do this. Shut up, Animatree. I don't care. Then we're just going to deconstruct these walls. Build a new wall there, so that way these two get a little more space. And then we're just going to make this into a... We're going to make this little hallway. But yeah, I thought I used it to just reanimate a corpse and it became friendly to us. But I guess I might be crazy. I mean, I am crazy, but I might be crazy for this particular reason. Fair enough. Strained, I guess I completely misremembered. Oh. Let's get this wall built. Okay. I'll just leave these few chunks. But yeah, Bayo, you died unfortunately. Did someone eat this man's head? Bitchin' off. Oh. Yeah, someone is eating Muncher, ironically enough. I'm assuming it's our ghoul, but I don't know for sure. I can imagine! Fire is going to be the most dangerous thing, so we're going to need fire foam poppers. Or fire foam smoke packs. Not smoke packs, fire foam packs. We need to be able to deal with fire. This is going to be like the first playthrough where fire foam has been like, yeah, that's going to be critical. What do you, wait, oh, right, you're death resting. Darn. Have fun! I'll see you in 2 hours! Oh, we have a gray paw. I was concerned we were getting something worse than a gray paw. Okay. Which apparently they're improving that. Apparently that is being improved. And you can test that on the 1.6 unstable. Which I'm not currently on. Okay, the sheriff is back. Oh, prisoners being escorted to their proper home. It does not surprise me there are Grimworld 40k. Does not surprise me at all. Fair enough. Fair enough. In that case, do I just give Zeus, like, that would probably mean we'll start burning through our blood supply. But I'm sure we'll get new people. Oh, wait, no. You're not fully regrown yet. You have 10 days left. Okay. Whoops! Poster. As in, Mars, Rain has forgotten their names. Okay, now will you let me? Thank you! I guess if they're downed. This is most likely either going to be terrible or ineffective. So no, we're not doing it this way. We'll do it this way. Is it just that you're shit at social? Yep, that's kind of the issue. The Kinky was conscious. They just couldn't move. And I don't know why that would be a problem for us just screaming at them to join us. Like, as long as they can hear us, they can change their mind. That certainty is slowly but steadily going down. Matt? Oh. Hi. I don't like you. Lar, this is a bad idea. Ghouls are not going to do well with fire. But I could also, though, just do not allow, do not allow. There. We'll just stay in here for a little while. Technically nothing, but the corpse will not change its mind. It does not matter how good of an argument you use against a corpse, it will not change its mind. Oh, I see. Apparently we just left all these corpses here. I could have sworn I told them to haul it urgently, but I guess I forgot to. Oh, right, no, I just allowed it. Okay. Wait, are you already chill? Jackalope has been eaten by Lars. Oh, okay. I don't know why I would care. But Rue, once they're out of death rest, you can eat them. Yeah, once they're out of death rest, we're gonna go butchering. Just so they stop eating the body parts and start eating the meat instead, because we're actually out of meat. Do we have any? Okay, yeah, but the Boomalope's already chill, apparently. Oh, wait, I see you're talking about the rotten corpses. Okay, fair enough. But the problem is, then they're just like, I mean, I guess I could store rotten, but it's easier just to, we have plenty of meat. Thank you for the snack. Real quick, just get to butchering. No, don't make... There we go. Chop chop. Like, even just the murdering Muffalo every now and again, we get a lot of meat. And let's go have these deer get hunted. We could use a little bit more meat. Fucking... Pause. You, Blossom. Don't know what you're doing? Get back here. Everyone, get into positions, because they're attacking immediately. At least it's just Yatakin. I don't think that they can eat the desiccated corpses, just rotting. Oh god, more boars. Okay. This is fine, though. This is fine. God damn it, Kinky. Apparently they weren't feeding him. Okay, that's another one down. That's two down. Is your name really Dennis? Okay, so it's just Dennis that survived. Lars, you need to go say hi to, Kinky. And by say hi, I mean slap him until he falls over. Hopefully. And doesn't die. Oh, you're fighting a horse. Okay. Oh, right, you're a vampire, so you're deathless. So we can beat the shit out of you with no regard for your health. Perfect. Okay. Zeus, please go capture you. And apparently Blossom's starving. Well, then go get... Oh my god, Brew hasn't been cooking. Cook! You! Cook! Now! We have the meats. Apparently Dennis died of blood loss. Cool. Well, actually, we already have 2 vampires, and then we've converted Kinky Shot into a 3rd. Okay, Blossom, what's your problem? You're malnourished. Go eat! Okay. Where are you running? Okay. Yeah, no, Dennis was not the vampire. Oh, Kinky Shot was our vampire, who decided to go berserk and pick a fight with a horse. I guess. Which, okay. He literally got angry because nobody was feeding him, because apparently Brew wasn't cooking. So he was literally so hungry that he would eat a horse. Apparently. He was hungry enough to eat a horse, so he went to kill a horse, I guess. Okay. The Kinky should be about to convert, hopefully. Then we just have to get them to actually like us. I'm just gonna make a little extension here. Is that right? 4, 5. Okay, so 1 less. Equality. And I could even just like... Five. There we go. Nope, not like that. Well, so this will be just where we keep our death resters. Each of them getting their own little death rest chamber with all of their upgrades attached. Oh, really? Again? What was it? Starving. You were literally being fed. You were literally being fed as you were as you went berserk. Lars, get over here. You fucking dumbass. Okay. Blossom, capture. Motherfucker. Just let us feed you. Where even is Blossom? I don't even know. Well, there's Blossom. Okay, tend and feed. I just want them to not bleed out, because yes, they're deathless, but then they would go into an involuntary death rest, and that's not fun, and... Yes, please feed Kinky Shot. Thank you for finally feeding Kinky Shot. Now please keep up that. You're sad that you punched a mare to death. You went into a berserk rage, punched a horse to death, and now you're crying about it. Motherfucker. Really? 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 Really, bud? He's asking, like, the line is like also, I had to kill an innocent animal. It was almost like being forced to murder. He did that, all on his own. I did not make him do that. Okay, Zeus, go clean up the prison cell. Okay, Blossom, convert. Thank you. That should convert Kinky. Yippee! Now we recruit. But now he actually likes all of this. Though he will have to get over this, which will take a little bit, but he's going to be perfectly happy to eat human meat now. And he doesn't have very much resistance. Okay. Oh, apparently as well, the reduced consciousness went away, and I didn't even notice. We're building out the last bits of the granite. We're almost done with construction. Okay, Zeus, could you just, like... Oh, this isn't even a proper room. Right. You know what? Let me just, marble wall. Bam. Problem solved. Now that's a proper room, kind of. And we'll just slowly improve everything. I might also expand the penned-in area here, so that we can get a few more Muffalo at one time. Just like out to here or something. Lars, go break this pipeline. Young traveler desires aid. Hi, pork. Would you like to become long pork? Oh, more of that. Like, what fucker names their pigskin child pork? Who would do that? That just seems a little excessive. Okay, Lars, go make some pork. Like, that's just like naming your child Flesh. Like, why would you, like, just like, oh yes, I love you, my son, Flesh. Oh! You tore off his head! Thanks, Lars! Lars just ripped off the child's head. Cool. I don't think our guys care about... Yeah, no, they're completely fine with us murdering. Yes. And? You say this like it changes something. We're a cannibalistic vampire cult. Meat is meat. Protein is protein. What do you mean, no prisoner bed available? That is so far from the truth. No prisoner bed enabled. No prisoner bed available, my ass. Meat is meat. I am not meat. Do not attempt to consume the moth. Go deliver Hemogen. Okay, I guess you're gonna be late to the marriage because you just had to go get some fresh blood. Cool. Ah, yes, and just surrounded by blood, vomit, and broken doors. Oh, wait, I see, that's the problem. Realization. Please make that wooden door. Still says no prisoner bed available. Cool. And they are now officially married! I don't know if that changes anything. But. Well, okay, they do get a pretty big mood boost for the next month. Okay. Now we just have to get you to actually break. Why is this all... Oh, I again forgot to actually have them haul this. Whoops-a-daisies. Yeah, for the fursuit as well, I'm gonna see if I'm gonna be experimenting with that LED wire. My plan, I don't know if I mentioned this, I haven't mentioned this in a while. Like, I wanted to take my fursuit and put LED wire on it. Unfortunately, there's no hole for me to run the battery wire. Ooh, combat supplier. But, I might be able to put it on the inside, shining outwards, which might look nice. We will see. I will be experimenting. If it doesn't look nice, womp womp. It was 12 bucks. Okay, Rue, go trade with Anna. Who the fuck names their child Anarchist? One. Who is an anarchist? Oh, okay, no. He is an anarchist rebel who just has the nickname of Anarchist and has this fucking hair. Jesus Christ. Who's also a fast walker who's very neurotic. Jesus Christ. Let's see. I'm gonna sell you some of my random weapons just to get rid of them. No, do not get Logazumis! I should keep that. You're bad. You're bad. You're good quality, at least. We don't need Molotovs. We have an incendiary launcher. Ugh. Gene pack for tox resistance and blue skin. That's actually kinda tempting. Sell you the go juice, the beer. All right, I think that works well. Deal? It's like, yes, tox resistant doesn't, like, tox resistant isn't the best thing ever, but it's not bad. And blue skin literally does nothing. It's just kind of a, it's just gonna be there. Medical emergency, because you... Oh god, he's eating... I think he is eating their blood. Possibly. Which amuses me. Okay. So yeah, I think this is the only spot left that we need to get a second bit of wall in. Oh, no. There's 2 random little spots. But then we will be done. Ooh, hello. Transport pod. A politician. Everyone's favorite kind of person. A politician who is addicted to wake up. Ooh. Ooh. You're a tough brawler misandrist. You're going to become... Okay, Mitsuya here is not going to become a... Well, they're going to become a member of our cult. In a very specific way. We're going to have Zeus capture them. Or... Really, Randy? Because she crashed on the border of the map, she just left. Motherfucker! You taunt me, Randy. Motherfucker! Motherfucker! That would have been such a good ghoul! A tough brawler Yatakin that I could have then gene modded with Neanderthal DNA. Okay, go consume your fine meal, then get into the gene extractor. Yeah! Yeah, Randy very much does. I think he hates everyone. Wait, no, yeah, that's Kinky. That's just Kinky Shot. Who is still sad that he killed a mayor brutally with his own hands. Motherfucker. Oh, there's another little piece over... Oh, you're inside the gene extractor. Hopefully we get, like... The ideal would be just robust / strong melee damage. Pain I don't think matters. Any of this to lower, any of his negatives would also be fine, just to lower someone's metabolism. Which I need to set up a gene assembler. We're gonna need a lot of steel. A lot of steel. Like a lot of steel. Okay, we're catching back up on food. You have a low mood. I wonder why. Probably the barracks doesn't help. Tattered apparel. You have a few reasons. It's not a single thing I can deal with. Ate without table, gray pall. I really wish they would move you up here, but they don't seem to be aware that they can. Slow study. You know, I'll take it. It's at least something. Thank you for the floof pets, Blaben. Okay, that's unfortunate. That's real unfortunate. But it's fine. Christ. God. Okay, Blossom, I need you to quickly, reassure Kinky Shot. I do not want him to stop agreeing with us. There we go. Drew's back to cooking. Drew's back cooking again. Okay, we do have enough bioferrite to do a skip abduction. Hey, maybe if we're lucky, we'll get Flea just at random. That'd be great. I don't think it will, because I think we'd have to be hostile to Fleeb's organization, which I don't remember what it was, so... Wait. Oh, it went away! Never mind, we don't need to worry about it. Blossom has gotten over her, obsession. Hello, Ambush. Wow! You are one of the worst pawns I've seen in a while. But you came with a chain shotgun, which is more valuable than you are. Oh, but it's biocoded. Never mind. We need to get a furnace to burn those. Yeah, no, we're just gonna rip out all their organs, because they're also a waster, so they're not even really going to survive to be a meat bag, like a blood bag. Ooh, good armor, though. Strip. Capture. Including a tox pack, even if I don't really want a tox pack. Okay. Oh. So yeah, Ambush is on the medical bag. Medical bed. Right lung, right kidney, heart. Go chat with Kinky. We might be able to finally recruit him. Okay, one more. One more interaction, and then we can recruit. I think it's going to be Butts. I think that is what we're going to be naming Kinky. Because that is what someone wanted. Okay, go chat. Get Kinky on our side. Because, yeah, whatever you put in, I'm going to be... That's the name. Whatever you put in for the join the colony redeem. Hello. Okay, your nickname is going to be Butts, because someone wants that. Ashley, specifically. Primary thing they're going to be handling is, well, handling. Handling and wardening, because they're actually... Oh god, yeah, because they're a vampire now, they actually have really good Yeah, I'll just reject. Oh wait, if I reject it, you won't be able to. You'll just have to remind me. But yeah, that's what I assumed. I assumed you did not want it to actually be named Cannibal when we talked about it earlier. Okay, plenty of organs. Butts is getting equipped. Mark is complete. I also do skip over people that are already in the colony, because we actually do have a Blossom and a Zeus. So they'll just... you might... Like, you can, but I don't actually... I think it is a once per stream setup. I'll try it, and I can just, like, put you in the queue myself, if need be. So yeah, rejected, try to rebuy it. Okay. Alright. I'll just give it to you. You've been around enough. Just like med, or midmer. Full thing or a partial thing. Oh yeah, if you want to do it next stream, works for me, which will be, okay, it could be, like, it'll be either Saturday, or I might do something tomorrow. Because you guys have actually gotten me surprisingly close to, oh, heat wave. Ugh. You guys have gotten me surprisingly close to getting a new emote slot, so I'm kind of tempted to do, like, a subathon thing. Okay, wooden doors, deconstruct, medical emergency. Why are you in a medical emergency? Blood loss, okay. Like, I wouldn't have that much in the way of, like, ideas on extremely short notice. Like, I have a few. Like, I have a little notepad whenever I have an idea for a affiliate anniversary goal. Squish the moth emote. Reduce price of zoomies. Fair enough. Those are the only two things I have noted. I could do, like, a second fursuit stream. Who's getting heat? Butts, why are you getting heat stroke? Because it's way too hot out, but... I think we're going to probably... Yeah, we need another cooler here. Zeus, I need you to prioritize this over wall cooler. Please. Just so they at least don't have to sleep in the heat. It's still gonna be way too hot in most of the base. Oh wait, I never set this one to be -19 when I had to rebuild it. Motherfucker. Yes, this is being forcibly kept at an okay temperature. Oh, which we need to build copies there and there. Fire, great. These guys are gonna have a rough time. Oh my god, another raid! Acting from multiple angles. Oh wait, is this... Fuck! Oh, Butts, you need to grab a gun. What do we even have? As a good weapon. I don't actually know. I kind of sold off a lot of my weapons. I guess a normal machine pistol? Best I'm gonna do. Oh, why is this... That's still not allowed. Why? Yeah, so they're gonna go break random... Outlanders are fleeing? What? Oh! They decided to attack the Western Hindos. Well, that's free shit for me. and should mean that they now can see us. And will not break my walls. Okay, thank you, random travelers. Your life preserved my walls. Which I'm sure they'll agree. Oh, wait, these are imps. Fuck, we need to kill them as soon as they walk in here. Because we have 3 vampires and a ghoul. We also have this fire, which is going to be a problem too. But that's a problem we're going to have to worry about after dealing with the raid. Fire. They can breathe fire. I need stronger walls. They also typically are wielding what are called fire bows, which are bows that shoot fire. Okay. Haul urgently. I need to upgrade these to plasteel walls. Specifically, this kill tunnel needs to be plasteel. And Blossom's fleeing fire. Okay, rain at least. Yeah, vamps have a built-in phobia of fire, and I believe take extra damage to fire. Ghouls just take extra damage to fire. Because they're just a corpse. They burn. Okay. But no injuries. So I'm gonna take it. Also, I can, like, these, they killed off a couple, only one, but they just, being a distraction, these random people that I, like, Dick and Mew, did a lot of work for me just by existing and dying. Okay, then. Blossom's genes have finished regrowing. Oh, I need to also set up a cooler here, which of course requires even more steel. Mine that vein, mine. We need so much steel, and there's not very much left on the map. The silver ore, which is great, but not what I need. But yeah, fire is not good for a cult of the undead. Or kind of. Both of them are only, like, sort of undead. It's like, ghouls are like... Yeah, okay, these guys are... You know what? Temporarily, this is for prisoners. Why? These guys should be in need of rescue. Come on, man. Fine. Gonna be like that. Deconstruct all of this. Blossom, capture Tony. No! There! Rue, real quick, go capture Antoine, whatever. Okay. This is not going to be permanent, but I don't want our meat bags to die of, heat stroke. So this area is at least cooler. We'll quickly have Lars open the door for them. Because an open door basically acts like a vent. Even if it's not the most secure room for them to be in, it works. They don't have legs. It's not gonna be a problem. Heat stroke. Let's get back here. Better not make me rescue you just because you really wanted to drag Dick into the fridge. Yeah, Zeus is just going to replace all of this with plasteel, which has a bit more health. Not as much as I would hope, but a bit more health. It's a little... I need to make it part of the home area, just so that they repair it. Because that's actually probably the bigger problem. But, okay, you only have initial heat strokes. That's fine, I guess. Okay, and it's gone. It's gone. Go finish. If you're going to shoot it, at least finish it off. And heat wave is over. Good. And haul. There you go. Now you can go back. Okay. So now let's remake the, we're gonna just remake the horrible living conditions for our prisoners. There we go. And for prisoners. There we go. Problem solved. For colonists. And you just real quick capture that poison. They had a brief stay in luxury. Oh, whoops. Really wish you could just assign rooms. That would be really nice. Like, you can do it with these, but you can't do it with prisoners. I can't say, yep, this is for this person in particular. Just can't do it. It's annoying. Okay. Yeah, so there's no steel left we can mine. Once this is gone, it's gone, and then we're gonna have to smelt steel or get it from other people. Honestly, kinda tempting to go after a steel work site next time that pops up. I'm going to send Rue on their own on a mare with a bunch of our silver and a few organs. Because Rue can do our trade, and we should be able to survive without Rue, briefly. And by just going with one mare, they should be able to go pretty fast. Probably not longer than a day or two. Yeah. We don't have a miner. That's fine. Okay. So your top priority is going to be Warden. Also, Blossom, we can drop. Thank you for the Psychic Soothe. I'll take it. Blossom needs a Death Rest. Don't love that. Like animals, hunting, wardening. That's Butt's main job. Zeus has a shoot frenzy. That'll be nice when Randy inevitably sends another fucking raid at me. Okay, just Get this shit out of here, please. It's blocking the doors. Okay, I have to order all of this to be hauled urgently, apparently. There we go. Get that all out of here. Rue's almost to Gome. Or Hinstfin, whatever. I think it's Hinstfin ruled by Gome. You know what? Give me a Death Rest Capacity Serum. I would love that. Melee weapons don't really do anything for us. Fire Foam Pop Pack. Yes, please. We need that. Limestone blocks don't do anything for me. Steel. We need steel. Okay, we can't carry that much steel. Can't carry that much steel. 100 steel. That gets me something, at least. The Testament of Goats. Which teaches you how to make ghoul enhancements, I guess. Is there anything else I could sell? I guess I could just bring back slightly less steel. Nope. Hate that Enter closes that. I hate that. Okay, give me Death Rest Capacity. Take these. Give me... What was the other thing I wanted? There was something else that I saw that I wanted. Fire Foam, Pop Pack. And then something else that was quite expensive. What on earth was it? What on God's green earth was it that I was thinking of? Oh, the bionic arm, right. And then we grab whatever steel we can afford. Which would be like 75? Nope. 70? Nope. 50? A little more. 60? 59. Exactly. There we go. To Super Quebec. Not even enough to make the smelter. Great. We're going to need to get a little more. So we do have this, at least. And then once we get the smelter, we can start smelting slag. Let me deconstruct this so they have a little more space to work with. Caravans here. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Just get all this shit into the electric smelter. Already unloading. Nice. Oh, it would need all 170 for it to deliver. Great. You're set to construct? No, you aren't. How much steel do we have? I don't know. I don't see any. But, let me have Rue chug the Death Rest Capacity Serum. Where the hell is the Death Rest Capacity Serum? Right there. It looks like I look at it and it looks like a mask to me. Ingest Death Rest Capacity Serum. There we go. Rue can now handle 2 Death Rest capacity. Which, honestly, might just be another Death Rest Accelerator once we have the steel. Dear God, we need so much steel. Dear fucking God. We just need so much steel. Like, we might need to get, like, a steel sight. We might need to plunder a steel sight if one pops up. If we don't get enough from this to make our smelter. Which, maybe we actually will have enough. Prioritize the electric smelter. Please. Just get that built, because then I can start smelting all this slag. Yeah, you're still working on the electric smelter. $68 steel. I don't know where you actually are getting the steel. Oh, I see. That's why I was coming from above. Just a bit of a swerve. Yippee! Smelt metal from slag. Do until you have 100. Actually, we need, like, 300, so... Yeah, we need... It's going to be a pretty long-term project to smelt down slag. And slag is now very much worth hauling. Just when someone has nothing better to do, they may as well haul slag in. Just for the smelter. Okay. Smelter obtained. No, Randy is being quiet for a fucking second. Blossom's death resting. Oh, and you've already put on the fire foam. I'm very happy to see that, honestly. But I think I'm going to be calling it there before Twitch plays ads again. Thank you all for joining me. This has been good fun. Good old war crime shenanigans. Bunch of beans vibing with me. I'll be pondering if I want to do a bonus stream tomorrow to take advantage of Twitch. Doing their whole, like, hey, you get more subs. 2 days, 4 hours. I guess it would also be live during Saturday, if I want to push for it. In that it's 35% off, it's only groups of 5. I'll figure that out. But yes, because I don't want to push myself too much, I'm still recovering. But yeah, I hope you all have enjoyed. You're correct, I can see that. I was pondering commenting on how it's slightly slanted. Like, it is a rectangle. It is slightly longer in this way than this way. Which feels as well like it has to be an intentional choice, because everything else is really well done perspective-wise. It feels very strange that would be the one thing they forgot to do correct. But yeah, thank you all for chilling with me. Who the heck do we raid today? But if you want to keep up with my nonsense, regardless, if you want to keep up with my nonsense off stream, I have a Blue Sky there and a Discord over there where you can find my stuff off stream, as I just said. Either that's possible, or both. It could also be an accident. Who the heck dost we raid? Aurora's doing SMW. Yes. Sticking around for the raid is appreciated. So I think Aurora often is wrapping up around this time. No, a little later. Not sure. I am out of it. I should just pick someone and raid them. Yeah, you know what? Let's just raid Aurora. Fuck it. Worst case scenario, we boost Aurora's raid. Yeah, I'm a wee bit tired. Aurora, right scale. But yes, I hope you all had a wonderful time tonight. I'll be back on Saturday for sure with, whatchamacallits. Blood on the Clock Tower. Possibly start early, possibly stream something on Friday. Probably not, though. It's probably going to be, if anything, I start stream a little early on Saturday. But yeah, thank you all for chilling with me. I really should get some dinner and then some rest. But yeah, there is my raid call. I forgot to say that. Raid call, top ones for non-subs, bottom ones for subs. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your night, and I'll see you all on Saturday. Peace. Not very rushed, but I don't... Y'all are beans. We have a bit of time, so yeah, y'all are beans. Fuck you. Appreciate yourself. It's important.